Catering vehicles are on their way.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. We are live Microsoft Flight Simulator in lovely Atlanta in the beautiful Headwind A330-900neo. We're going to check out the latest update port. I think it updated maybe a couple weeks ago. I'm not sure exactly when it updated, but somewhat semi-recent. I was going to join, but downloading the new update and copying it takes a while. Hey, no worries, Nolan. We are doing 2 flights, so maybe you can join us on the second flight. But, so we do have 2 flights, and we're going from Atlanta to Detroit, and then Detroit over to Boston. Today is the plan, so we're going to see how good it is. Where is the update link? I can get you a link. How long is the first flight? First flight is 1 hour and 35 minutes. I believe both flights are around the same. I think the second flight's a little bit shorter than the first flight. But yes, so I can get you a download link. It's on, you can download the update from flightsim.to for the Headwind. But I can drop the link to it in Discord, or not Discord, into the chat here. So that's the link there for the Headwind A330-900neo. So Chance Cool Guy, what's going? Welcome. Nolan is here. Welcome. Keith B is here. Welcome. Aviation Geek is here. Welcome aboard. And Luke, what's going on? Welcome. Why is everyone flying the A330 today? It's been out for ages now. I mean, the A330 itself has been out. It's been recently updated, though, not too long ago. I don't exactly remember how long, but I think it's been like a couple weeks, few weeks. But it's been a minute since I've flown it and updated it, so we're going to check out the newest update. I'm not sure about everyone else that's flying it, but yeah, no, this is a good little plane, though. I like it. It's come a long way. Mr. Kenny is here. Greetings. I'll definitely join the Discord. All right, yeah, exclamation point Discord in chat. And you guys can join the Discord as well. Mr. Foster's here. Welcome aboard. Coming out of Mr. Foster's hometown of Atlanta. So our catering is here. Field trucks are going to be coming here soon as well. And then we're going to be getting our plane ready to rock and roll. I just need to file my flight plan on VATSIM, which I did not do. Let me do that real quick. We are connected to VATSIM, but I just got to file it on VATSIM. Alright, there we go. Flight plan is filed. Alright, well, Merry Christmas to all. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. Is Atlanta scenery freeware? I believe the scenery that I have for Atlanta, I believe, is just default Microsoft, I think. Yeah, I believe this is just the defaulted handcrafted Microsoft Atlanta, Kenny. User T, what's going on? Hello, welcome aboard. Good to see you. We are here, gonna get things ready to go. Catering looks like it's all done. We just got our beep beep. We got our clearance here from Atlanta approach. So we're clear to Detroit via the Agent 2 departure, Smith transition. We're going to maintain 10,000. We'll expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be 133475. Expect runway assignment, other information. Call appropriate in the ramp, taxi spot number, ATIS, pre-departure clearance. Cool. We'll look at our departure ATIS real quick here. So winds are 308 knots. Altimeter 3025. Departing runway is 26 left, 26 right. So we're going to be departing runway 26 left. I don't know why I said right. 26 left. Could be our departing runway, as we are at Echo 14 as our gate, right here next to the tower. How many passengers on board? I don't know. Let me take a look. I haven't looked at that yet. Testing the controls for the Phoenix. Hopefully I can join you at some point. Hey, sounds good. No better time to test it than to fly along, right? By the way, very Merry Christmas, everyone. Hey, you as well. Also, where did you get the food trucks? That's from GSX. GSX is the ground handling mod that we have at our disposal. So with that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to request boarding.
Boarding requested.
So boarding is going to be requested. Pilots and everything are going to board the plane. We'll get the plane up and running and ready to go here very shortly. Shouldn't take us too long once we have everything up and running. But passengers on board today, we have 187 souls on board this flight. So not a full flight over to Detroit. Yes, we're going to need to board
Pilots boarding starting.
But yeah, 187 passengers are on board so far this flight. We have 8,200 pounds of cargo. And we need basically 38,000 pounds of fuel. And going up to a cruise of 39,000 feet, hour and 35 minutes of flight time. So pilots are boarded. Let's jump on in our cockpit and let's get our systems ready to go. Battery 1 and 2 can come on. Ground power is on. We'll get the ideas 1, 2, and 3 that we can have. Ground control can come on. Crew supply. We have a logo lights. We'll arm the emergency lights. Booking signs will come on. Seatbelt signs will leave off until the fuel truck arrives. And all of that looks good.
Your crew has boarded.
Let's get our tablet on here.
Passengers boarding starting.
And we'll import our SimBrief data. Atlanta over to Detroit. Chicago as our alternate if we need it. That all looks good. We'll go here to our fuel page. And we're going to put in our fuel. So fuel on board today, we need 38,000 pounds of fuel. And we're going to load that. There we go. Fuel is in. And payload today we can get from our SimBrief. And we can go ahead and load this. So it's going to get loaded here. 187 passengers. Cargo and everything's getting loaded. That looks good. Well, the amount of pings. Happy Christmas. Just pinged myself by saying Christmas. Nice. Game is so loud. Well, it's supposed to be loud when the plane starts up. I did a flight earlier from Jamaica to Florida. Let's just ask the controllers. Might have been wondering what the pilot was smoking. Oh boy, Kenny. Oh boy. Alright, hopefully that sounds better. Turn it down just slightly. Okay, so, where are we at here? Hey, is it just me, or is it scary land in New York City Airport in the dark? I mean, it might just be you. I mean, at least for me, it's not scary. Other people probably could find it scary, as LA airspace is just very busy. To make it more realistic by the passengers having carry-ons, they definitely could, for sure. As well as here, as you can see, they're not really following on there. I don't think I have a GSX profile for Atlanta. So they're not exactly following the jetway onto the plane, but that's alright. Okay, so everything's loaded there. We're going to go now to our FMC. Where's that button at? There we go. And let's go to ATSU. We're going to go to AOC, init press request, and request the initial flight data. All that looks good there. From there, we're going to go and we'll actually go to our init page and request the rest of our flight data. Do custom refueling. So fuel truck, I think, is outside. It is. Should be get the fuel on board. Alright, so everything in here is good. Let's align the iris. And confirm. There we go. So return here. Cost index is 75, going up to 390. That all looks good. You can request winds. That all looks good there. So we're going to go to our flight plan page. We're expecting runway 26 left for departure. So 26 left is coming in here. And we are on the Pageant 2 departure. Smith transition. And we'll insert that. Secondary discontinuities. That looks good. We got one there. Let's clear that up. Good. And everything else looks good there. Going into Detroit. Let me check the ATIS for Detroit real quick. ATIS for Detroit. Currently in the real world, they are ILS Zulu, runway 22 right and 21 left. Approaches that are in use. Which one do we want? 22 right or 21 left? We want 21 left into Atlanta, so, or not Atlanta, Detroit, sorry. So we're gonna go ILS 21 left. And that's gonna be from the Heathrow
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna come in from Cabo and transition from Subway. My favorite transition, and we'll get that in there. Have you ever played Moto GP22? I have not. User T. Have not. Boarding completed. Boarding's almost completed. Did you get the pilot talking? That's part of the aircraft. And if you guys did not recognize the voice of that pilot, that is V1 Simulations. Who is a YouTube streamer and a real-world Airbus pilot. That is him talking on that recording. But that's part of the fly-by-wire mod. If you have the fly-by-wire A320 or the fly-by-wire mod for this plane, that is Mr. V1 that does that announcements. So that comes with the plane. Alright, see what's going on here. We get some screen brightness up a little bit. That looks good. Let's get some screen brightness on down here. Pedestal brightness up, footlights. That looks good there. Alright, so fuel is loading.
Morning. Good morning.
I think the fuel truck should go away here in a second, hopefully. I need to change that. To 36,000 pounds, but a little too much fuel on board. There we go. Eddie, what's going on? Morning. Good morning. How are you doing? It's actually evening for me. It's 4:30 in the evening here in California. Hey, Jill, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Midnight, is it scary flying over New York in the dark? No, I don't think so. A lot of lights in New York, so it's not like it's that dark. I think most of the fuel should be in the inner, not outer. No. It would be in the outer tanks, I believe. That's how the plane loads it itself, so I'm not the one choosing where it goes. But typically, when planes burn the fuel, you burn whatever's in the center first, and then your wings are what get burned last. So I think it makes sense that it's the outer tank. I could be wrong. Yes, I'm going to put up the flight info here in just a moment. Sorry, I was leaving the little Merry Christmas on there for a minute, but we can put that up there. There we go. Flight info is up. Have you heard of Barry? I have heard of Barry. Yes. I don't believe so, no. I don't believe so. Okay, what's going on? Let's see, are compromised structural change of the wings? No. I mean, the wings are designed to hold the fuel, so I highly doubt it's going to compromise anything. Because no matter if it's in the outer or the inner wings first, it's still just as heavy. I didn't think he was a bad soccer player. Barry Maguire must have been thinking of someone else. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You guys, jokesters. See you. See you. Alright, so we got all that in there. Let's go to our init page here. We're going to put in our weight and balance now that the plane is loaded. And our block fuel of 35.5. That looks good there. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to fire up the APU. So let's get our fuel pumps on. Alright, yes. Close the cargo door. Close the cargo door. Or you're going to close it yourself, but I guess not. Oh, it wants me to open the cargo doors. Sorry. Didn't realize it wanted me to open them. I thought it wanted me to close them. Alright, so our cargo is going to get loaded in here. We don't have our cargo loaded. Passengers are loaded. But we are waiting for the cargo. That's alright. Cool. Alright, so fuel pumps are on. Let's go ahead and we'll fire up the APU master switch. Seatbelt signs can come on now as well. And we're going to wait for that APU flap to open so we can start up the APU. And there's the flap. And fire up that APU. We're going to go outside, take a listen. Alright, waiting on that baggage. Where is that baggage? Oh, there they come. Taking their sweet time. Comes the baggage. Alright, well, while we're waiting for the baggage, we're going to go back in here and we'll get our perf data all set and good to go. We're going to do a flaps 1 departure here. trim will be down 0.4. And we're going to do a flex today of 54 degrees. Let's get our V-speeds in, 133, 135, and 139. That all looks good there. The wheat. Go back to our tablet here. See if we've changed anything else in the tablet recently. We have charts. It's our radio frequency. We'll get switched over to that here momentarily. Oh, they got here. You got different presets set now. All right, that's cool. Okay, all that looks good. This is all set. We can go actually now though. Let's go back and get our weather data printed out while we're waiting. We'll go AOC, we'll go weather request, and we'll send that off. Probably just console, but don't like how the ground crews start leaving the aircraft after a few minutes, only the bridge stays. That might just be console. I don't think they do that here. So that very well might be console. Let's go to receive messages. Let's print out our METAR data. We'll print out here. So, fun fact, you can actually get this to print out of a real printer in your house if you had a printer to print this out of with this plane. Just FYI on that. So let's grab that. That posts it right over here. We'll take a look at your altimeter. It's going to be 3025. So we can put that in here. 3025. That is looking good there. We're cleared up to 10,000 feet to start. The 10,000 feet's in there. That's set. That looks good. Cool. The weather is printed out, and we'll go back to our takeoff data. We'll leave it there. Our squawk code, we need to put that in. We did not put our squawk code in. They gave us a squawk of 0425. Clear this, 0425. Good. Let's get this on all. We'll get this on. That looks good there. Just turn on TRAS transponding. That looks good. Trying to haul ass to see if I can catch you. Which gate are you parked at? Echo 14. Echo 14, Kenny. Maybe able to catch us. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it, Nolan. We've still got time. Baggage is still being loaded because they are taking their sweet time with the baggage. So you guys got some time. Take our time and wait for you. So Nolan and Kenny will get a raffle entry into our monthly giveaway. Since they are going to be flying along. Anyone that, in case you guys haven't seen the announcement, anyone that flies along on any complete flight with us does get an entry to the monthly raffle. That's going to be a monthly thing every month moving forward, until otherwise noted. He should drink water after all that soda. I drink plenty of water, don't worry. Drink plenty of water and Gatorade. I haven't drinking like this whole bottle in one sitting. There's only like a quarter of the bottle left. Let me try to load up and see if I can see you with my Xbox. You probably won't be able to because you won't be able to be on VATSIM, Chris, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you got to be on VATSIM to be able to see us. I don't have Microsoft Epic turned on. I don't turn that on when we're flying on VATSIM because then it creates a lot of planes that aren't on VATSIM and give issues with the controllers and stuff. Oh, but that is loading me. Yeah, we're at Echo 14, so you guys could go to any of these gates next to us. We got Echo 16 next to us, Echo 27. Ooh, that's Echo 27. Yep, Echo 27, 29, 11, so on. So forth and so on. Nice sunny day here in Atlanta. There's a plane coming in. Let's go take a look at that plane coming in, shall we? You're at Echo 35. Sweet. Mr. Tubby! What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Okay, I thought you were flying on normal servers. Yeah, no, on VATSIM. We do community fly events on Microsoft servers every once in a while. Subway transition on arrival. Oh, yeah, baby. It was meant to be. Yes, it was. That's correct. I had me a Subway before stream today, actually, for lunch. Turn that down a little bit. That's a little loud on that plane there. The A310 arriving. Looks like A310. Let's see. Let's see. All right, nice little putt down. He bounced a little. Yeah, bouncer was just that's him doing that. Next flight's from Alaska to Montreal. Nice. So for our Christmas stream, which is probably going to be the Friday before Christmas Eve, because I don't know if I'll be streaming on Christmas Eve, but we are going to be doing on Friday. I'm not working. I think we're going to be doing a long haul and with several giveaways on that Friday in maybe this plane. Maybe going from Boston over to Tel Aviv or Boston to Paris. Something of that nature. We may do a real-world flight in this for Delta. Several giveaways along the way. It's making me want to go get us a Sammy to enjoy with the stream. Hey, do it. Gotta do it. We had a nice Sammy. We had a nice Sammy for sure. You got me hooked on your sandwich there, Statui. Got me hooked. Let's close our door. Okay, make sure our parking brake is set. It is. Cool. Alright, give us a few minutes here for you guys to load up. You see me in the corner, Kenny? Let me see if I see you. Let me see if I see you. Oh, I think I see you. Is that you over there on the edge? That's you on the edge over there, huh? Go back, take a look. You did Atlanta to Cape Town on Saturday, Luke's. Nice. You'll join that? You'll love you some long hauls? Yes. We're definitely going to do a long haul this upcoming Friday. Just planning on where we're going to do and which exact plane we're going to do in it. It's going to be either in this plane, the A310, or a 747. I don't know exactly which. I'm kind of leaning towards this plane, but I'm not entirely sure. That's you. See you. I'll see you. All right, all right. Cool, cool. Right. So you get your clearance, Nolan, you're loading up. All right, sounds good. We'll wait just a few moments here then for you guys to load up, and then we'll get going. And we'll get going here. We should do Atlanta to Heathrow, maybe. We could do it out of Atlanta. You're playing a ship combat game? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you're an aircraft carrier. Nice. Okay, you got all the aircraft on you. Alright, let's get the AP bleed on. Ground power can come off. Alright, all that looks good there. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go over to approach. Should do LAX. Why not Montreal to London? Maybe. Put some flight suggestions for our long haul you guys want to see. Put it in my Discord channel on the flight suggestion channel. We'll see which one we end up doing. Definitely put it on there. Alright, where's my charts? I believe we are in the ramp non-movement area, so we can push at our own discretion. So let's go ahead and we can start. I think Nolan and them are almost loaded up and ready, so let's go ahead and we will let GSX know we're ready for push and start. There's our person down there, going to connect our bypass pin.
We are ready for pushback.
87 Bravo Golf, we have the field in sight.
I would like seeing flights to Antarctica, Greenland Classic DC3.
There's no traffic
or any Class 1.
At the airport.
Okay, maybe.
Report cancellation of IFR in the air, on the ground, this
I
frequency.
flew on a DC3 the other day, Chris. I don't know if you knew that or not. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and cancel the
you knew.
IFR. Thank you.
But I flew on a DC3 military version. That video is going up on the channel under our members only video though. Next members only video. I'll be working on that after stream today to hopefully get it posted by tomorrow. I'm working on editing it. You might be to my right. Yeah, I do. I see someone to my right. You have no livery, but I see you. You also have no landing gear?
Locking gear.
It looks like you have no landing gear. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe you have your aircraft call sign wrong that you logged in with, Nolan? Maybe? The E190, not the current one. There's an E-Jet coming out that's going to be better. The ones that are out currently pretty much suck, so I have not gotten those. Wait, in real life, must be lucky as my life? Yes, in real life, I flew on one.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, parking brakes released. Cockpit doors locked. And beacon lights on.
Release parking brakes.
They are released.
Release parking brakes.
They are released. Come on.
Release parking brakes. Release parking
Havana
brakes.
San Bernardino. It was at a Riverside airport. Parking brakes are released. What's going on? Make sure my rudder is
Delta
on.
2643, fly heading 330, just to maintain 5,000.
330 down to 5, Delta 2643.
Alright. Parking brakes are released.
Release parking brakes.
The brakes are released.
Release parking brakes.
Uh-oh.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, maybe we need a abort pushback. Let's see here. Alright, we might have to do the pushback that's in the tablet here. Don't see a tug connected, but we're gonna trust it, I guess. Alright, let's try this. Alright, well, it's pushing us back. Don't know why GSX didn't want to work. Alright, well, let's start our engines.
Atlanta approach 116.
Engine mode selector over to ignition. Start our time. We'll fire up engine number 1.
Aircraft calling Atlanta approach. Say again, call sign?
Boeing 16.
Boeing 16 Atlanta approach. Wait, actually, where are you parking?
Looking for signature, north side.
Boeing 16, runway 26 right.
Boeing 16, planning 26 right. Thank you.
And climbed into your airboy. Was it like something you could pay for, or the SoCal group you're in? It was something I paid for. It was for a charity thing. So the DC-3 that I flew on, Chris, was actually in the invasion of Normandy in World War II. So actually it was in the invasion of Normandy from World War II. Okay, so let's stop there. Set our parking brake. And tug can go away. Get back off. Sounds are nice, yeah. The sounds are pretty nice for this plane. I'm not gonna lie. Default sounds are pretty good.
Atlanta Center, November 41900.
Let's fire up engine number 2 now.
Flight 180 via the Hobbit to arrival.
We're 41900 Sierra, Atlanta approach. Are you parking a signature?
Affirm for 41900 Sierra.
We're 900 Sierra, roger. Runway 26 right. Advise you have information echo on board.
Roger for 26 right. We do have echo on board for 90 Sierra.
Thank you. Delta 2643, just to maintain 3000. Advise the airport inside.
3000, we have the field, Delta 2643.
Delta 2643, clear visual approach, runway 27 left.
Clear visual approach 27 left, Delta 2643.
Yeah, some nice good engine start sounds in this plane here. Well, let's get our flaps 1 set here.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Let's see if we got a Delta airline announcement in here. We do.
Memories are more powerful.
Look loud. That was loud. See if I can turn that down just a bit.
When we make them together, shared with friends and loved ones. Every flight is a chance to celebrate together.
Enjoy this Delta safety
And when we
announcement.
celebrate, we connect the world.
I got
Welcome
two good
aboard.
engine starts.
Welcome aboard.
If you bleed, we'll come
Welcome
off.
aboard.
And thank you for flying with Delta. Our first priority on every flight is the health and safety of our customers and crew. So before we depart,
Please pay attention to this important safety message. Be sure that all carry-on
control
items
check.
are securely stowed in an overhead bin and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear.
as we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness,
Alright,
secure it by attaching the metal
parking
tip to the
brake.
fitting on the
We are
belt.
good to
To
go.
release, remove the metal tip and allow the shoulder harness
For
to
a little bit.
retract.
Please remain
So,
seated with your seatbelt
Nolan
securely
can push
fastened
back.
anytime the seatbelt sign is on. Even if the sign is
call
off,
for
please
taxi.
keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated
16
in case of
cross
sudden
grade
rough
at
air.
210
In the event
knots.
of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We apologize if this means our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require
The
all
rudder panels were
passengers
just
to fly
delivered.
with the posted placards
Nice.
and lighted information signs located throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew members' instructions.
Smoking, the use of e-cigarettes, or any smokeless product including chewing tobacco is not allowed on any Delta flight. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke detectors. There are 8 exits on this plane, 8 doors, 4 on each side.
The
Each door
1898
has a
Atlanta
detachable slide that
departure.
can be
There's some
used
issue
as a
with your
ramp.
routing. I
In
have a
the event
reroute
of
for
an
you in just a second.
evacuation, leave all carrying items behind. All
Alright, no
exits are
problem.
clearly
Yeah,
marked
no
with a
idea what's
green
going on, yo.
symbol.
Haven't been here in a
Arrows
minute. What's
indicate
going
the
on?
direction
Good to
to
see you.
these exits. Please take a moment to find the exits closest to you, and remember, they might be behind you. If there's a loss of power, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, the panels inside the lavatories below your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull the mask or red streamer towards you until the tube is fully extended to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and know that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before having others.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, and attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely
I consider
around
becoming a
your
flight
waist.
attendant.
As you leave
I
the
thought
plane,
about it,
inflate the
but
vest
starting
by
out, they don't
pulling
get
down
paid
on
enough.
the red tab at the bottom of the vest, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest.
For children who weigh less than 35 pounds, place the vest around the infant's waist and secure the strap
Line
between
approach
the
Delta
legs. Refer to the safety information
87,
card for more information. Additional light
ready to
vests for
taxi
in-lap
26
children
left.
are located in a marked compartment.
Delta 87, 88 heavy Atlanta departure. Only 26 left. Taxi via
Now, before we take
Delta
off, be
Foxtrot
sure your
Echo.
seat is upright. Your aisle armrests
Delta
are at
Foxtrot
resting
Echo,
position, and your
26
tray
left,
table is
Delta
put away. If
87,
you have a
88
suite
heavy.
door, ensure it is open. Please note that there is a placard
got a
on the
taxi
door,
clearance.
visible when
There we
closed,
go.
explaining how to use the suite door
Do
in
our
case
takeoff
of an
and check,
emergency.
normal.
Please take a moment to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
Wherever your celebrations take you, thanks for
I
choosing
don't
Delta
remember the
to
exact
fly
number,
here.
but it's just less than I make now, and I
Now,
can't afford
as we
to
get
take
ready
that
for
at the moment,
takeoff,
so.
please settle in and have a wonderful flight. Thank you for flying with Delta.
Hopefully you enjoyed our Delta safety video announcement.
Boeing 16, stop your descent, maintain 1000. You were only cleared down to 12 by the arrival.
Point 16, Roger, stand by.
Boeing 16, maintain 11,000, 11,000.
Working on it, point 16.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 1426, 5 knot with information. Romeo, ready for taxi.
Delta 1426, Atlanta departure, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Taxi via Foxtrot for 26 left, Delta 1426.
Rewards 41900 Sierra, maintain 12,000, 12,000.
Maintaining 2000 for 4190 Sierra.
Yeah, so for
Right, we
you
are on
three
our
coming
way.
in from the Hobbit arrival, that's altitude on Hobbit arrival is 12,000, 12,000. So if you're descending via, you can't go below that altitude. Delta 2643, cross runway 27 right at Tango, join Lima to Brighton.
Cross 27 right at Tango, join Lima to the ramp, Delta 2643.
Number 41900, cross rain at 210 knots.
Very well.
Cross rain at
Hopefully they
210
fix that
knots.
soon. That's really, I think, the
490.
biggest negative on the plane. It just doesn't turn very well.
Delta 8788, RNAV to MPAS, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Run out to impasse, 26 left, clear to take off, Delta 8788. Alright, we've been cleared for departure. Give us nice early takeoff clearance, I like it. Notify our cabin.
Boeing 16, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, Boeing 16.
Line approach, number 303 Whiskey Charlie, flight level 240, descending via the Hobbit to arrival.
Number 303 Whiskey Charlie, land approach, information echo is current. Are you parking a signature?
We have echo in affirmative at signature 3 Whiskey Charlie.
Number 3 Whiskey Charlie, runway 26 right.
Alright, 26 right. Can we get the RNAV Zulu for 26 right?
Number 3 Whiskey Charlie, yep, you can expect that.
Check the 3 Whiskey Charlie.
Alright, there we go, engine's up to 50%. And takeoff power set. Away we go. Coming in.
Correction, Atlanta arrival information Golf is current, departure information Tango is current. Boeing 16, this is the maintain 4,000.
4,000, Boeing 16.
And let's bring in our flaps.
A blessed good night, Atlanta, Delta 1800.
Delta 1800 Heavy Atlanta approach. Good evening.
A beautiful departure out of Atlanta.
Delta 1800 Heavy, say altitude. Advise you have information Golf.
We have information Golf. We gotta maintain 1,000.
Delta 1800 Heavy, runway 27 left.
Alright, 27 left. Delta 1800 in.
Delta 8788 Heavy, radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing 6,000, Delta 8788 Heavy.
Delta 8788 Heavy, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, Delta 8788.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1426,
right,
26 left, ready for departure.
Delta 1426, RNAV to MPAS, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to MPath, Delta 1426, clear for takeoff.
Number 41900 Sierra, descend to maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, 41900 Sierra.
Down to 8788 heavy, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 8788 heavy. Right, now we're good up to 14,000. Little hand planner, good. Flies like a beauty. Flies like a beauty.
Delta 8788 heavy, contact land center 132.907 Sierra.
Over center, Delta 8788 heavy, looks good, Jason. Alright, we're going to contact the center now.
And Delta 1898 ready for taxi right, just looks right.
Delta 1898 heavy, runway.
Line of center, Delta 8788 heavy, 11,800.
Delta 8788, land center, good evening, climb maintain, flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Delta 8788. Back cleared up to 310 now. Autopilot's going to come on here. Looking good. Philippine Gene, what's going on? Good to see you. Flying with Rookie. What's going on? Hawaiian Airlines just had 36 passengers injured due to severe turbulence about 22 minutes ago. Damn, where was that at? Was that over Hawaii or were they flying somewhere else? You never been to Detroit? Yeah. Detroit is a lovely airport. Lovely I&I builds, Any Builds Airport. But we are on our way. Hour and 35 minutes is the flight time. Phoenix to Hawaii, damn. Were they over the Pacific or are they still over the States and were able to come back? Some people flying, damn. That would be a scary flight to be on.
American 2841, Quebec Bravo Victor Tango, board there via wire, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Rookie's trying to make us go flying in this sim now. It bounces out of the cockpit.
Atlanta Center Volunteer 3701 on the ground at Greenville, Spartanburg, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Nashville.
Does this flight have business class with flatbed? I believe it does. I believe you can get one of those on a 330-900.
Atlanta Center, good evening. American 2315 through 1200.
This is a short flight, but we are possibly doing a long haul on this plane. This Friday, we're going to be doing a long haul somewhere.
American 2315, Atlanta Center, delayed speed
for Christmas with several giveaways. We do all of our Christmas giveaways on that Friday.
No speed up to flight level 230, American 2315.
We're going to be doing a long haul somewhere, most likely in this plane, or it could be the A310. Standard pressure coming in, passing 18,000.
Volunteer 3701, did you copy?
Lights can come off now.
Volunteer 3701, affirmative, standby.
Get our seatbelt signs off. Pretty smooth ride so far. Let our passengers know. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. We're still climbing to our cruise of 39,000 feet today. We have about an hour and 20 minutes to Detroit. Should be nice and smooth sailing. Current weather in Detroit, a little breezy, not too bad, overcast skies, and a little chilly at about 28 degrees. Hope you enjoy your flight here at Delta Airlines, and welcome aboard. There we have it.
Volunteer 3701,
There
clear
we
to
have it.
Nashville Airport via radar vector Jagger, Juliet Alpha Golf, India Romeo, swift to arrival.
And we are flying the
Maintain
Team USA
5000,
livery
expect for level
today.
240, 5 minutes after departure.
Showing that USA spirit.
Departure this frequency,
Mr.
squawk
Kevin Thomas is here. What's
2061.
going on? Good to see you.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 1426. Over
Rookie,
top,
get in the sim. Fly with us from
9,000.
Detroit to Boston. I know you like going to Boston.
Delta 1426, land center, welcome. Climb maintain level
Once we get to
290.
Detroit, we'll be flying with us.
Climb and maintain 290, Delta 1426.
Volunteer 3701, did you copy the route?
Roger, Volunteer 3701, copy, 5,000, expect 240 and 10, squawk 2061, and that's radar vectors, Jagger, Julia Alpha, Golf, India Romeo, and then the Swift 2 is filed.
Volunteer 3701, read correct.
Boston. Boston. That's right. I'm going to Boston.
We'll expect 4 for departure, Volunteer 3701.
Its final destination tonight is Boston.
Level 330. United 471 to maintain level 330.
My wife would kick you out the room.
330 for 47031 and climb and maintain for level 320.
I'll see if someone didn't go to work late last night for no reason.
Can you repeat that for United 471?
United 471 to maintain.
One Charlie Mike is in the house. What's going on, One Charlie Mike? Good to see you.
330 for United 471.
Delta 2543 to maintain level 240. Delta 2543 Delta to maintain level 240.
This is a hot wigs better.
Atlanta Center, good day. American 1641 climbing through nearly 4,000 for 16,000.
1641 Atlanta Center, good evening. Delete the speed restriction. Climb maintain for level 280.
No speed restriction up to 280 from American 1641.
American 2315, delete the speed restriction. Squawk 2031 and climb and maintain for level 320. American 2315 Atlanta Center, how do you hear this frequency? American 2041, contact Indy Center 119.55, good day. American 2041, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Looks like you're about to depart right now, Nolan. Is that you on coming up the runway? Everyone ready for Christmas? I don't know, man.
Bug there, but we should be back with you.
Still have shopping to do this week.
American 2315, resume normal speed or delete the speed restriction.
Still have shopping to do.
31.
You forced me because I was asking you questions about me going to work and you decided to focus on Tower Sim. It wasn't my fault. I told you not to go. I told you to sleep. When is the next cooking sim? I don't know. Maybe we'll do it over the holidays, you know, cooking holiday food.
Maintain level 330. Delta 8788, climb maintain for level 330.
330, Delta 8788, heavy.
Delta 404, cross Aussie and maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, land altimeter 3027.
Cross Aussie at maintain 12,000, 250 knots, and we
go to 330, our final altitude should be 390.
United 471, Washington Center closed, frequency.
We're on us 90 knot crosswind right now.
United 471, Washington Center closed.
Is it just me, or does the plane just not feel very heavy when flying?
For United 471,
well, I guess it depends, because we're definitely not very heavy. right now, Nolan?
Delta 2543 to send via the Hobbit.
So when we took off, I mean, we barely have a quarter of a tank of gas. I mean, really not.
Altimeter again, please. Delta 2543.
Atlanta altimeter 3027.
No more cooking sim, Mav's Kitchen secret recipes.
Delta 2543. Thank you.
Tell me I gotta keep them secret, Charlie.
Climb maintain for level 390.
1 Charlie Mike.
Delta 8788, climb maintain for level 390.
Level 390, Delta 8788.
How do you hear this transmitter?
5x5.
Roger.
Center, this is Delta 1898. Have a check-in with you. Pass them through about...
Truman and rotating just feels like it floats. I don't know. I mean, it does feel like it does take off rather easy. I don't know if that's just because it's got massive engines or maybe it's the wings. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's definitely not like a... It's definitely probably not like a, you know, payware quality plane, but it's definitely enjoyable to fly. It is flying. It is using, like I said, the fly-by-wire mod is what's making this plane. And as far as I know, the fly-by-wire mod still goes off of Sobo physics, so I'm sure it's not 100% that accurate on flight physics. But as a simulator pilot, it feels nice flying it. It does like to float a little bit, but we've usually gotten some pretty good landings in her.
American 1641.
There's an A330 that is being developed, I think, by Aerosoft. Maybe that one will be better. But I guess we'll kind of find out. But theirs isn't a 900. I think it's a 200 or 300 they're making. Yes, welcome aboard, Galoo. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're off flying to beautiful Detroit. I guess when we do a long haul, if we do a long haul in this plane on Friday, then we'll really end up finding out how this aircraft feels when it is loaded down to the gills with weight and fuel. Well, she is a beauty. He is a beauty.
Atlanta Center Volunteer 3701 ready to taxi IFR to Nashville, expecting runway 4 for departure.
Volunteer 3701 runway 4, taxi via Lima, and advise when you're holding short. Delta 404, contact Atlanta approach, 133 point.
So, Rookie, I loaded up X-Plane 12.
47 for Delta 404. Have a good night.
I took all my add-ons out, really, for the most part. Put it back vanilla, updated the newest full release. And I think right now it's on Flight Factors, it's in Flight Factors court. They need to update their planes for 12. Because I loaded in the 7.5 and the 7.5 wings are not right. They are bent. The 7.5's wings should not be really like sagging down at the ends, and the wings kind of go like, they go like out from the plane like this, but then on the ends of the wings are like drooping down, and it's weird. The wings are definitely not right, sir, else I was actually planning on flying that today.
Clear direct Henderson via wire, hotel November, and...
So unless someone can tell me that that's how the wings are supposed to be, but I don't ever remember the wings looking like how they looked when I looked at it. Like there's still that weird wing fix that needs to be done.
Delta 8788 Atlanta Center.
8788, go ahead.
Roger. Delta 8788, clear direct Hotel November, November. Maintain Mach point 79 or greater.
Direct Hotel, November, maintain Mach 79 or greater. Delta 8788. He doesn't like us too much right now.
Delta 1426, step by actually.
So we're going to maintain 79 or greater, which we're going 82, so didn't have any issues with that.
Delta 1426, if I were to climb you to 370, how soon can you be out
Hi
of
man, how are you, man? Where can I get the new update for the A330-neo?
35 in about.
You can get the new update right here at this link.
Maybe 5 minutes.
Roger, Delta 1426, climb maintain for the
That's what happened to me yesterday when you were talking to me and I was on bad sim.
To leave 350 in 6 minutes or less.
Wasn't really expecting him to give me any kind of clearance other than to switch over frequencies soon.
370.
Alright, time I maintain 370, try and be out of
so good luck, we're all counting on you.
6 minutes or less for traffic. Delta 1426.
Thank you.
Delta 1426, when you transition to Mach speed, do not exceed Mach point 78.
Alright, we'll settle at 0.78. Delta 1426.
United 1264, descend and maintain, flight level 310.
Descend and maintain, flight level 310.
Wonder why he's telling you not to exceed 0.78 when we're going 0.82 right now.
How you doing at Delta 774, passing 7.2 for 14.0.
They're definitely going way faster.
Delta 774, Atlanta Center, good evening, climb maintain, flight level 230.
Level 230 for Delta 774.
American 1641, climb maintain, flight level 380.
Climb maintain 380, American 1641.
American 2315, descend maintain, flight level 300. Indianapolis Center request.
We'll descend to flight level 300, American 2315.
Atlanta Center, Volunteer 3701, holding short for Greenville, Spartanburg, ready to go IFR to Nashville.
We're almost to our cruise now, 39,000 feet.
Climb maintain, flight level 340.
Up to 340, Delta 898, thanks.
Volunteer 3701, fly runway heading, or my 4 cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading cleared for takeoff, runway 4, Volunteer 3701.
Alright, we are at cruise.
Delta 2543, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Over to Atlanta approach 133.475, Delta 2543. Thank you for your service and have a good night.
We're going to pre-program ND Center in here because that's where we're going to go to next, which is going to be 119.
Center, Delta 774, step away for about 10 minutes.
Delta 774, before you step away, climb maintain for level 290.
290, 774, thanks.
Cool. We're ready for our switch. Sandra, hey, sorry for the questions, but do I need to download the fly-by-wire mod for this aircraft? Yes. It should be all, I believe you need the fly-by-wire, because it uses this, so you gotta have the fly-by-wire mod downloaded. And then use the link that I posted in chat to download this plane.
15, contact Indianapolis Center 119.55. Good evening.
1955. Good evening, American 2315.
So, I'm going to use this mod to get this plane. throw that in your
Atlanta Center, Southwest 42.
community folder.
From the north level 350.
South 4277 at Atlanta Center. Good evening. Your radar contact about 43 miles southeast of Nashville.
4277.
Atlanta Center Volunteer 3701 out of 2,700 for 5,000.
Volunteer 3701, your radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Greenville Airport.
Yep, you're just going to have the flyby A320 installed and that link that I just sent you, and you'll be good to go.
Delta 8788, contact Indianapolis Center 119.55. Have a good flight.
Over to Indy Center, Delta 8788 Heavy. Thanks for your TC.
UPS 1337, descend and maintain level 300.
Alright, going over to Indy Center.
Altitude for Darby for us.
Darby at 1000.
1000 at Darby, thanks. 2315.
Indy Center, Delta 8788 Heavy, flight level 390.
Delta 8788 Heavy, Indy Center, Roger. Good evening.
Do I have the A340? Are you talking about the Tolus A340? I do not.
664 radar contact, 32 miles south of Appleton, BOR, flight level 340. Welcome aboard.
I do not. I'm not a big fan of the A340, to be honest. Like, I think it's just the plane itself just looks weird and awkward, and I don't like it.
And Indy City, Southwest 317 is clear, 17 right, request taxis terminal.
I do like the A350 though, and the A330.
Southwest 317, Concourse via.
Does the flyby A320 have to be in stable version? You can have it in any version you want.
Charlie Mike cross 11.
I recommend using the development version, I believe is what it is. Development? Let's see. I'm gonna look up. I can look up which one I have here.
That was Charlie Mike.
Experimental. I've always used experimental. It seems it's always worked better for me than using stable.
Cessna 2164
But you should be able to use any of these and still use the fly-by-wire mod for the A330. But I've always used this.
The 1268. Climb maintain level 1. Correction. Climb maintain 1000.
Climb maintain 1000, 1268.
Yeah, so I've always used that. That's worked better for me. Do I have the sim bridge running? I do have sim bridge on, yes.
Any Nissan 664 Heavy, can we subway for 10 minutes?
That's fine, report back.
Roger.
Yeah, I do have the sim bridge on. I am.
609, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
The sim bridge, you can use FMC with your tablet.
Southwest 3609, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
20.35, Southwest 3609.
Who was that Cessna calling?
Indy Center, Cessna 2164 pop at the BMG Jet Center, ready to taxi for west departure to the training area.
Number 2164 pop. You said you're at BMG?
Affirmative.
Alright, stand by.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 1337, flight level 300.
She's 1337, Indy Center, good evening, cross Mod. Correction, cross Darby at 1000, Louisville landing south, altimeters 3032.
Can we get that one more time for UPS 1337?
UPS 1337 cross Mod, cross Darby at 1000, Louisville landing south, altimeters 3032.
Darby at 1000, UPS 1337.
Indy Center, November 43711, holding short, runway 4, ready for takeoff.
November 43711, on-course departure approved, maintain VFR, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
I'm sorry, could you say that one more time? I'm gonna mute myself.
UBC 2834, Roger, good evening.
Center FedEx 820, we're ready to go at Rickenbacker.
FedEx 825, runway heading, runway 28, correction, yeah, 23 right, for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's see, do you know when shared flights? Where'd you come and go? You know, shared flights coming up for X-Plane 12. Also, is there one coming out for Microsoft? So, the developers of shared flight are only developing it for X-Plane at this time, as far as I know. I don't know if there's anyone else
26, Indy Center, Roger.
making one for Microsoft or not. But I don't have a release date yet for the shared flight as of right now.
2315 cross Derby at 1000, Louisville landing south with 10
There is a U Controls plugin that's free. That's for Microsoft. I don't know exactly how well it works. I had issues just having the file in the files, not even using it. It just caused stutters for me, so I took it out. Never tried it. But, yeah.
Indianapolis Center Delta 1268, level 11,000.
Delta 1268, climb maintain level 340, thank you.
Hang on one second, guys.
Climb maintain 340, 1268, thanks, man.
There we go.
You're playing on the ground at Monroe. Do you have a runway that you'd like?
Anyone's fine. 2164 Papa.
November 2164 Papa, squawk 6723, please.
6723 for 2164 Papa.
In the center, Delta 2393, requesting pushing start.
Delta 2393, push at your discretion. Let me know what runway you'd like for departure.
Alright, we can take 2-3 right, and we're gonna take like some 4 minutes because we're gonna do some de-icing here. So.
It's fine. November 2164 Papa, read back correct. Runway 17, taxi via Alpha.
17, taxi via Alpha, 2164 Papa.
November 43711, maintain 5,500.
Alright, 5,500, 711.
Plane you fly mostly is the PMG 777, so you're flying in prepared, yeah? Is that what you're flying in, prepared?
Giant 2075, visual 17 left this evening, cross D-lamp at 4,000.
Cross D-lamp out of 4,000, Giant 2075.
UPS 1337, same Mach number.
UPS 1337, Mach is 0.76.
0.76, and you got Darby at 1000, correct?
Yep, Darby at 1000 for UPS 1337.
American 2315, same Mach number.
American 2315 is Mach 0.76.
Getting a little bit bouncy up here now.
Any chance you get any faster than that?
Yeah, we can get it up to about 0.79 or 4, yeah, American 2315.
That'd be perfect, thank you.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 890 with you at A330.
Delta 1898, Indy Center, Roger, good evening.
Indy Center, UPS 1537. Be advised, we're in the descent now, so it's gonna be Mach 0.71.
That's perfect, thank you.
FedEx 820, we're off of the right side, out of 4,000 for 5.
FedEx 820, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 360.
360, FedEx 820, thanks.
UPS 2834, thanks for the reminder. Cross Frizzen at 11,250 knots, level landing south, altimeter 3032. UPS 29, you're ready.
UPS 29, ready to check.
5x5.
Alright, we have information Bravo, Louisville, ready for taxi.
Stand by, UPS 2834, cross Frizzen at 11,250 knots, Louisville landing south, altimeter 3032. UPS 29, you have the runway that you want?
Yeah, once I'm ready, available.
UPS 29. Right, 17 right taxi via Bravo 5, Bravo, cross 11 at Bravo.
Once I'm right, Bravo 5, Bravo, cross 11 at Bravo, UPS 29. And a quick question, you have a chance.
Delta 1268, leave my space to the south, Memphis is offline, radar service is terminated, fixture change approved, good night.
Going to the dark side. Thank you so very much for the ATC, row 1268.
Thanks for flying.
Indy Center, American 2315 with a request.
2315, go.
2315, any chance we can do the RNAV runway 29er into Louisville this evening?
Unfortunately, we have a little too much traffic for that. Any chance you can still take the visual for 17 left?
Yep, we can do visual 17 left, 2315.
UPS 554 ready taxi.
UPS 554 and 17 right taxi via Bravo, cross 11 at Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, cross 11 at Bravo, UPS 554.
Looks like we made it.
Giant 2075, proceed direct, D-lamp.
Direct D-lamp, Giant 2075.
November 4, 3711, enter left downwind, 18 left at Cincinnati.
Alright, left down, wind, 18 left. At Cincinnati, correction, sorry. 711.
Indy Center, hello, United 634 or 694, ready to pick up IFR to
Indy Center 2164 Papa, holding short runway 17, ready to depart.
UPS 602 on the ground, Louisville clearance to O'Hare.
Okay, so let's all go one at a time. The one at Monroe, go please. The one like ground at Monroe County, that's short of the runway, say again.
Holding short runway 17, 2164 Papa.
November 2164 Papa, on course departure approved, runway 17 clear for takeoff, maintain VFR.
Runway 17 cleared for takeoff, maintain VFR 2164 Papa.
Alright, who else is calling? UPS 602, you want an IFR clearance at Louisville?
Affirm 602.
Expected PDC.
Thanks.
Indianapolis Center, this is Delta 890 Heavy. Do you mind if we step away for 10-15 minutes?
That's fine, report back.
Indy Center, United 694 on the ground at Cincinnati with Bravo, ready to pick up IFR to O'Hare.
UPS 694, correction, United 694, expected PDC.
Alright, we're looking good. We don't have any ATC on Detroit right now. Looks like ground might be on in Detroit. We might get some ground ETC, but
UPS 2133, turn left heading to 9 or extra spacing. UPS 1337, turn left heading 290 vectors for sequencing.
290, UPS 1537.
Indy Center, Walker 3065, flight level 350.
Walker 3065, stand by.
Indy Center, November 43711. Can I go up to my cruising altitude?
The airport's right in front of you, so.
Well, I mean, like, can I just go up, like, through 2,000 more?
Stand by. Walker 3065, Indy Center Squawk 6717.
6717, Walker 3065.
American 2315, best forward speed, please.
November 43711, disregard.
And we'll give you best speed, or best forward speed in the descent for American 2315.
November 43711, you're still seeing a left downwind for 18 left, and you're turning into the final box for the 36s.
Yeah. Left downwind for 18 left. I will do that.
Indy Center.
Alright, we're looking good. Should be here in Detroit very soon.
Walker 3065, do me a favor, 5 flight plan.
We'll do Walker 3065.
So the only thing to know with this plane, though, it does not have a top of descent marker, I believe. So you kind of just have to know your own descent. This ring right here, I put in here, is pretty much 120 miles from the airport. And it's roughly when we need to start descending by.
Time, please. Is it that much to ask for? We're all talking over each other. We're gonna get nowhere. UPS 29, RNAV lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lean, clear for takeoff, 17 right. I'm not hearing anyone else on frequency besides you. Just UPS room.
Yeah, it's because you're blocking them. UPS 554, runway 17 right, line for wait.
Good operation, good evening, UPS 2559, radio zone.
How to put in the rings, Luke? So you're gonna go to your flight plan page. You're gonna put the click on the very top left button. You'll see here where it says Fix Info. You're gonna click on Fix Info. You're gonna put in a VOR, which would be like one of your waypoints. You can put in subway or any VOR on here. You can put in the airport, which is a VOR. So I put in the airport.
UPS 2559 cross Fresno.
And you put how wide you want your circle. So we put 120 nautical miles away from the airport. So that's where you're seeing the circle. So this outer edge is 125 miles, or 120 miles from the center,
2559 cross
which is the center is Detroit.
11,250 knots. Live
You can do that
3032.
up to 4 times. You can do 4 different fixes. So I put one at 15, 10, and 5 as well. I do those to just help me see better how far we are from the airport for our descent speeds and flaps and all that kind of stuff.
UPS 1337, good proceed direct Darby, thanks.
So, but you can also use the tablet over here. So this tablet has a descent calculator in it. So if we sync our altitude and say we want to go down to 2,000 feet, our angle's 3-degree angle. So it's telling us we need to start our descent roughly about 116 nautical miles from our target altitude. So where we want to go down, it'll tell you here, but it's always a good anywhere when you're above 30,000 feet.
Yep.
Between 30 and 39, the estimate is usually between 100 to 120 nautical miles.
And you want the left side?
That you want to start your descent to have a nice smooth descent, so you don't have to descend too quickly. That's usually where you want to do.
Delta 2393, right 23 right, taxi via Echo Romeo Bravo.
Echo Romeo Bravo, runway 2 to the right. Delta 2393.
Yeah, that kind of, like I said, the calculator here can kind of help you. I just know from doing so much flight sim about roughly how much I need to descend.
65. My
But
apologies.
there is no descent marker, which this plane does not have a fully working VNAV in it.
6643 Walker 365.
UPS 29, rudder contact, say altitude.
So we'll need to keep that in mind if we have any restrictions on our descent. So we look at our descent here on the Hot Rod 2.
Contact, say altitude.
We do have some restrictions. So bucking, we gotta be at between 24 and 27.
310,
So we'll first go down to 24,000 feet.
Left engine
Then we
failure.
can't be between these here
Actually, now my
and
right
here. So we do have restrictions on down.
18 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land. 711.
Walker 3065, radar contact, 49 miles west, correction east of London BOR, flight level 350, welcome aboard. UPS 1337, say airspeed.
277, UPS 1337.
American 2315, say airspeed.
We're at 335 for American 2315.
Thank you. Number 43711, exit right when able, and the ramp's right there.
Okay.
So the other thing you could do with that, so we see we have our first restriction at Bucking, right? So we can go back here and recalculate that one. So first restriction, we got to go down to 24,000 feet, right? So that's about 50 miles. So if we were to go back to, they are McDo here, we could change this from there to Bucking.
Thank you. RNAV lean, running 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lane, clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, UPS 555.
We can put 50 miles here.
780 across Bobcat, flight level 300.
Cross Bobcat, flight level 300, Delta 788.
Sorry, make that Colt at 300.
Colt 300, Delta 788. Alright, so he wants us down at Colt now.
Set to maintain 4,000.
So there's our 50 miles from Colt, from there, but he wants us to at Colt now. 300, so we go here now, let's change this to 300. So that's only 30 miles.
26 cross Colts at 300.
Cross Colt 300 for Delta 1426.
Indy American 2315, we're level 110 now. You need us to maintain 340 knots.
American 2315, cancel speed restrictions.
Thanks, we'll cancel speed restrictions for 2315.
Alright, so there's Colts. We only need about 30 miles to get down from 39 to 30. So this is where we know we have to absolutely start descending by then, so we got a little bit of time.
And in the center,
don't have to descend quite yet.
Ready.
Delta 2393. Alright, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23 right, 23 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 23, no.
UPS 2834 fields at your actually disregard. UPS 2834, turn right, heading 140.
Mob off, C-Man, thanks for helping me to fix this. Yeah, no worries, Luke's. No worries, anytime.
UPS 1337 crossed. It's gonna be the 17 right localized for 2834.
Look at those clouds though, man. Those clouds look amazing.
EPS 1337 cross D lamp at 4000. Visual 17 left, altimeter is 3032.
Because it'll be up at 4,000. Let's make the visual approach only 17 left. UPS 1337.
UPS 2834 fields up your 1 o'clock and about 15 miles forward in sight. UPS 2834 clear visual approach runway 17 right. Walker 3065, Myers face to the east. Chicago's offline, disregard. Washington's offline, radar service terminated, fix exchange approved, good night.
Honeycomb, good night, Walker 3065.
PS 554 radar contact.
Do you like Simpson clouds? I like Simpsons clouds in the show The Simpsons. But these look way better than the Simpsons clouds. Way better than P3D clouds. I mean the Simpsons clouds.
In the center, Delta 2393, maintaining 5,000 normal heading.
Delta 2393, proceed direct. Bravo Victor Tango VOR, climb maintain level 360.
Going to level 360 and proceed direct. Bravo Tango VOR.
Alright, we're gonna start descending here down to 300. We can descend nice and smooth.
UPS 602 request taxi for Bravo.
UPS 2834, runway 17 right, clear to land. Giant 2075, turn left heading 270.
Alright, we'll be looking good though. Oops. Little wing view going. There we go. That's the stuff right there.
American 2041 contact Chicago Center 120.35.
2035 after American 2041.
Delta 2393 contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77, Delta 2393.
Giant 2075, I gave you a left turn heading 270.
I didn't hear that, sorry, left turn 270, Giant 2075 heavy.
Chicago Center, good evening. Delta 2393, climate of 7,600 for 360, proceeding direct, Bravo Victor Tango VR.
Delta 2393, you're still with ZID contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Yep.
UPS 602, running 17 left taxi via Delta, cross 29 at Delta.
17 left from me and Delta, cross 29 at Delta, UPS 602.
UPS 29, any chance we can make the cruise from over 250?
250?
Yeah, from 250.
That works.
Thanks.
Who's that coming in? Milton Britton Jr., thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard our flight here to Detroit.
Country 215, Center Committee. Good evening.
To, what is Detroit called? The Motown City? O-Town City.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta 7610, flight level 300, direct glazer.
Delta 7610, roger.
Indy Center, American 2315 has the Louisville
Going to the
Airport site.
Motown State.
American 2315, roger. Giant 2075, turn left heading 200, join the 17 left localizer.
20017 left localizer, Giant 2075 heavy.
Indy Center, Cessna 2164 Papa.
Cessna 2164 Pop, Indy Center.
2164 Papa is 8 miles west of BMG at 3,500, ready to land, full stop.
Overtake 2164 Pop, enter, report a 3-mile final for runway 17.
Report 3-mile final for runway 17, 2164 Papa.
Indy Center United 694, spot 3 with Bravo ready for taxi.
Alright, she is a beauty. So even after our flights tonight, we still may be doing some after dark action tonight and something else as well. We'll kind of see how it goes for the night though, but we may still do something a little bit later tonight. We might do some Call of Duty, we might do some Madden, or Farming Sim, or even multiplayer Tower Sim if Blue's able to do it later tonight.
Contact Louisville approach on 132.32.
32.32, UPS 37, thanks agency, we'll catch you later.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 48, looking for our IFR to Minneapolis St. Paul. We've got information Bravo on board down at Cincinnati.
EBS 2559, contact Louisville approach on 132.32.
UPS 2591 have a vessel.
Giant 2075, contact Louisville approach on 132.32.
Approach 32.32, Giant 2075 heavy digging.
EBS 2834, ram straight ahead, good night. Delta 8788, leave Space to the north. Cleveland's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Gary Shepard is here. What's going on, Gary?
Thank you. Market 664.
Hello, Barry.
West. Cleveland's up. Jeez. Kansas offline.
I love to hammer, Barry. How about that? How about that one?
Frequency change approved. Thanks for ATC. American 664 heavy.
Indy Center United 694.
You got switched. You talking about I got switched over to Unicom?
With Bravo ready for taxi.
You switched me over to Unicom?
Via 690, geez, United 694 heavy. Run 27 taxi via Sierra Juliet, and thanks for waiting.
Sierra Juliet runway 27 United 694.
UPS 29 contact Chicago Center 120.35.
12035, have the
Center Southwest 310, requesting our fire clearance. We're on the ground here in Columbus, requesting our fire clearance to Phoenix.
Southwest 310.
Am I going to the expo? Yes.
Hello, Indianapolis. Walker 1341 come out of Atlanta, flight level 360.
Let's enter in our descent data here as well.
Good evening.
Any Delta 8788, just making sure you switch this over to Unicom, correct?
Yep.
Thank you. Alright, over to Unicom, so we are good to go. So next waypoint restriction is going to be Buckin at 24. So we're going to put this down to 24,000. We'll keep us descending here. Let's enter in our descent data. So take a look at this for weather. Detroit right now. Winds are 250 at 15. Visibility is 9. It is snowing in Detroit currently. So we're going into some snow. 3018 is the altimeter. 3018 is the altimeter. Temperature is -5. Was it -5? -4, sorry. -4. And the wind was, I said 250 at 15, right? 250 at 15. Yes, 250 at 15. And we're doing the ILS 21, and our Barrow is going to be 832. 832, that looks good. See the ground out there getting all snowy now as we head up north. Love that snowy ground texture. Sweet XP and I are setting up a meet and greet for the groups. Nice, Gary, nice. Yeah, no, sign me up, man. Sign me up. Yeah, sign me up. I'll be there all weekend. I know I for sure want to plan like a streamers dinner where all of us content creators kind of go out for some dinner at Fogo de Chao. That's kind of what I want to hopefully happen. I don't know which day that would be best, but I know a few of us definitely went out last time, and more were supposed to go. But Rookie stole the other half and took them up to a simulator, so they didn't all go out to dinner with us. But yeah, hopefully we can get like Canada, Jeff, XP, Blue, me, Captain Geo, maybe others even too, like Shaq or Q8 Pilot, or others that are gonna go and have like one big giant like dinner. That'd be pretty cool. But they got a Fogo de Chao in Houston, and I definitely want me some Fogo. If you can go, sure, yep, why not? Maybe we get enough people to go, we just end up reserving the whole Fogo de Chao, you know what I mean? So yeah, something like that I think would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun, unique. As well as maybe we can do something special at the actual expo or something too, I don't know. Yeah, we shouldn't fly out at the same time? Why is that? I think this year will be much better. I'll find a place we can all meet in a private room in a matter, and hopefully we can all be geeks and have a good time. Yep, no, that sounds good, Gary. I mean, we use the same airport, this is true. Oh, we should, got it. I'm down. I'll let you know. I don't know if you already booked your ticket or not, or what day you're going, but I'll definitely be there the whole time. And I'm either going early though, or I'm going to stay after the event. I don't know which way I'm doing it yet. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards staying after the event. So, because the event is, let me get the calendar here. Yeah, because the event's the weekend of what, the 23rd and the 24th, right? So I'm thinking of actually flying out on the 23rd, I think is what's going to be cool. So flying out the 23rd, and I think I'm going to stay till the 4th of July. So I could take off that Friday and then off that following week. And then there's Monday and then there's the 4th. So I think that's what I'm planning. So yeah, I think I might be doing that. No, nothing. I tell you, I booked the room for Thursday. Oh, okay. Well, I may fly out that Thursday night to get there Thursday night, so I'm there all Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But not sure if you'll rent a car or Uber everywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I may just Uber, or maybe, yeah, I'll probably just Uber instead of rent a car, or maybe ride with someone that does have a car. Especially if I'm able to stay at the hotel that the event's at, probably would do that. You plan on catching that 8 a.m. return flight home on which day, rookie? What day are you flying home? Want to be back home by noon because my wife has to work Monday, so you'll be flying home Sunday morning. Okay, so you're just going for Friday and Saturday then. Got it. Okay. Well, we'll have to plan something out then. Meanwhile, we'll go to dinner downtown or something together on Thursday. We should arrive around noon on Thursday. Nice. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's check in on our descent here. Right, we need to go down now to 15,000. So let's put that in here. There we go, just sending good. Trying to fly with you, but you'll be staying longer then, so I can't, that won't work for me sadly. Yeah, not unless I fly out Thursday. I have to see how work's going and really how much vacation time. I've been using up my vacation time like crazy, and I don't know how much I'm gonna have by then, especially if I'm staying till the 4th of July. I'll probably use up all my vacation time. I'll use up all my vacation time, and then I won't have any more vacation time until... I won't be able to take any more vacation time until November for flight again. Angel, what's going on, man? Welcome. Howdy, howdy. Long time no see. How's it going out there? I just FMLA this. Well, I don't have access to FMLA, Mr. Rookie, alright? I'm not special enough for that. Doing great, that's good to hear. Got the whole band thing still going good. You imagine you do what you want, yeah, but see, if I take too much time off, I don't get paid for it. I gotta get paid. I don't have enough money to just not get paid, alright? I gotta have vacation time. You sir just finished this year's shows, taking a couple weeks off, starting off the year going on tour. Nice. Where's your first place you're going on tour? If that's not like top secret or anything. Starting out in Mexico, Puerto Vallarta. Ooh, that's a good place to start. Not to be partying it up down in Mexico. That's not a bad place to start at all. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Alright, so we're descending through 18,000 feet here. Our pressurization we set in Detroit right now is 3018. So let's put this back in here, go 3018. And we'll get our landing lights back on here. Seatbelt signs can come on now. Just sending on down into snowy Detroit.
PZ traffic 4-4 Pop Tango or extended right base for runway 28 will be a touch and go Peely.
You're not wearing your seatbelt? Well, you better wear your seatbelt. We're gonna duct tape you in that seat, rookie, if you don't wear your seatbelt. Don't get duct taped. So Detroit ground is online. We don't have any other things online, but Detroit ground is online. We're gonna start our ascent, keep going down here to 12,000 feet. Detroit ground though is on 1218. So we're gonna pre-program that in here. 1218. There we go.
Peely traffic 4 Pop Tango turning final 28 for a touch and go Peely.
Yep, about to duct tape you in that seat, sir. About to heat me up some pizza too on in between flights here. We won't have the replay on this flight, but we will have. We're gonna turn around the aircraft, unload it, reload it, and then we will go to. We will go to Boston, and we will have a replay there of our landing into Boston. One more flight for tonight. Kenny, how's your flight going, man? You hanging in there? Your flight's still going good, hopefully? I think I see you still behind me, I think. Alright, those are two planes in front of me. Where am I at? Refresh my map here. Okay, I still see you behind me, 320.
Peely traffic.
And then I see Nolan behind you.
128 will be a full stop, Peely.
Yep, it is heading down. Sweet. Yep, I see you behind me. We're about to be heading through these clouds in a minute, so we're going to be getting some anti-ice on here soon. Alright, looking good though. We're gonna stay here at 12,000 feet for a little bit. So we head on to Detroit. I think terrain works now, right?
Final, turning final
Any data will not work now.
Full stop, Healy.
Alright, so we're an hour and 17 minutes in flight right now. Flight time was supposed to be an hour and 35, so we got about 18 minutes to be on the ground, to be on time. Oh, it's some weird stutters right there for a second. Got some weird stuff going on there. Definitely having a nice snowstorm below us. You got the little moon right up there. Well, you guys can see that. Moon right up there.
Detroit traffic, Delta 5196, lining up on runway 22 left.
Now, when we do land, though, we're looking for gate number Alpha 40, A40 is the gate we're looking to go to.
Delta 5196 taking a runway 22 left, Detroit traffic, Delta 5196.
Do you get FPS of this scenery at KA? Because for me it was pretty bad. I get okay depending on the plane we're in. I think in this plane will be perfectly fine. This plane seems to get pretty good FPS. But when we're in like the 310 or the PMDG or the Phoenix, we're bouncing between 20 and 30. You know, it just depends kind of. Did you turn off the static aircraft for your scenery, Nolan? What was my favorite airport scenery? I mean, I guess if I had to say what's my favorite, it's gotta be Fly Tampa Las Vegas, probably, just because I love Vegas, and I mean, they have all that strip modeled and everything. But tops are probably Vegas, and then you got Boston up there, you got San Antonio's up there. I really like the new Detroit. New Detroit looks really good. I like the new LAX for I9 builds. I just don't like the FPS for it. Yes, Vegas is so cool, yes. I would definitely have to go with Vegas as the number one. I mean, we'll definitely do another one soon. I mean, we've done plenty of lots of nighttime dusk sunset arrivals or departures out of Vegas for sure already, but there'll definitely be more. Oh, just realized that we were vectored this whole time. You guys had me not paying attention. Alright, we're gonna go down to what are we going down to? We're going down to 5,000. Bring our speed back here to 210. Alright, descending into the clouds. Let's get that anti-ice on because it is cold and it is snowing. Current temperature outside is -7. What's our fuel look like? Fuel looks good, that's good. Detroit so well modeled. Have you seen the modeled moving train site? I have. Yes, I have seen the modeled moving train. Detroit is very, very good in remodel. I mean, I&I builds, they have some great stuff. They really just need to work on their optimization. That's my only complaint with I&I builds, is that their scenery is very heavy on the FPS. And I wish they could optimize it a little bit better. And I've been told that there is ways they could do it if they do it the right way. From other developers, so hopefully that they can get that under control. But that's really my only complaint ever, really, with I&I built scenery. Like even LAX is very heavy on the frames. I'm able to fly out of it, but I wish it was still better. But yeah, no, their stuff is very good. LA's very good. Detroit's very good. Someone's supposed to be working on a Dallas Love Field with I&I builds as well, I believe. I don't know when or if that will ever come out, but supposedly someone's working on it with them. But really, yeah, that's really the only complaint. If you guys are just joining us, please don't forget to make sure you smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. Help get us to our goal of 30 likes on today's stream. And I know we can get there by the time we get to Boston. We're already halfway there. Alright, here we go into the soup. Look at those clouds, man. They look so fluffy. Clouds look so fluffy, like I could just lay on them and go to sleep. You know, inevitably I would fall to my death, but they just look so fluffy. There's some low-lying clouds, man. Low-lying clouds. We're already almost at 5,000 feet. And still not into the clouds yet. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go direct Robbie here. Let's go flaps 1. We're gonna arm our auto brake to low. And we'll arm our spoilers. We'll go and get our music down and our sounds back up. Detroit traffic, Delta 8788 Heavy is about 15-mile final, runway 21 left. Detroit. Alright, we're going to arm our localizer here. It should be all set up in here. Which it is. Localizer captured. Arm the approach. Your speed down to 180 here. Let's go flaps 2. Let's ding our cabin. Glide slope has been captured. We're looking good. About 10 miles or so out. Detroit traffic, Delta 8788, 10-mile final, 21 left, Delta Detroit. Well, Pat Pizza, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well for you. Just in time for our approach and landing. There we go, landing speed is going to be 136. All right, let's go gear out.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
That's not glitching, that's just the heat glare. Looking good. We are at 1 hour and 30 minutes, so 5 minutes to be on the ground, to be on time. Get your landing rate guesses in now. I'm going to add 5,000 points to whoever's the closest without going over. Get them in now. Let's go final speed here. Detroit, 5-mile final, Delta 8788, 5-mile final, 21 left, Detroit. Flaps 3's coming out. Flaps 4. Comes the snow. Got a nice crosswind going right now, 22 knot crosswind. Ooh, spicy. Too spicy. Alright, runway is in sight, we're looking good. So remember, close without going
1,000. 1,000. 1,000.
Alright, Romy's inside my aircraft. Enjoy the arrival, guys.
Five hundred. 500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Get her down.
10.
Go down. Reversers are out. Goes down gently. Oh baby, that was smooth. Nice and smooth. Decelerating. You guys were way up. No one reversers. No one manual braking. Welcome to Detroit. Guys, E of little faith. I think it said minus 116. All of you guys were over. All of you were over. We did float it a little bit, but in the landing zone. Take this exit right here and pull off the runway and we will contact ground. How'd you get the A330? It's a mod on flightsim.to. You can get it. Flightsim.to. I'm using a Thrustmaster yoke or joystick and throttles. Alright, I'm going to stop right there. Let's contact ground.
Metro Ground Delta Alpha, Lima 57 with information code back requesting clearance.
So the price is right and it went with -1. There you go, you should have. You should have.
Delta 57 Metro Ground, refile the flight plan with the correct code for the airport, which looks like you misspelled it.
Yeah, let's get our spoilers in. Detroit Ground Delta 8788 Heavy request taxi to the gate to Alpha 40.
Delta 8788 Metro Ground, taxi ramp via Juliet.
The ramp via Juliet, Delta 8788. Alright, we got our clearance. We'll get our flaps in. There's a Delta plane over there being de-iced. Alright, so we're going to Alpha 40 here. GSX real quick. Wingspan. Okay. Alright, GSX getting ready. Going to Alpha 40. Pause that flight time there too. We didn't pause our chrono fast enough, but we were on the ground in time, so On-time arrival, hour and 35 minutes of flight time. But yes, you can go to this link here as well. That's the link to the A330. Oh wait, that's not the link. Sorry, hold on. Link is here. Get you that link here. Let me get you the link. Oop. So if we pay attention to our taxi, huh? Pay attention to the taxi. Alright, I'll drop that link once we there we go. There's the correct link. Let's fire up that APU.
1509, ready taxi information product.
Delta 1509, Metro Ground 22 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Victor, Bravo Kilo, cross to 7 right.
22 left, Victor, could you repeat the taxi instructions for Delta 1509?
Delta 1509, runway 22 left via Foxtrot.
Okay, I'm on downwind, be landing in like 5 minutes, sounds good. Sounds good, we'll see you guys on the ground.
Cross 27 right, to 22 left, Delta 1509.
Alright, we're almost to Alpha 40. Alpha 40 is like right in the middle or so. Oop, don't stop. Stop on it. You know, I read those signs from here. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. It should be like right here. One of these.
That was 1319, Metro Tower, left line, switch to provide frequency approved.
Frequency change
Alpha
approved.
40, that's it right there.
Yep.
There we go. That's our gate right here. Should we get in here straight? Got a big old bird. Right there should be good enough. Actually, probably go a little bit further. Alright, here we go. Someone cut across the approach path. Oh boy. Alright, parking brake is set. APU's on. Let's get our engines 1 and 2 coming off. Predictive wind shear can go off. It wasn't a very good parking. Well, you know what, GSX? You're not a very good parking. Alright, beacon lights coming off. Seatbelt signs are coming off. We're connected to ground power. And APU can come off as well. Fuel pumps.
1509 Metro South offline, switch to advisory approved.
Alright, welcome to Detroit, everyone. We have made it. Let's start our deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And we'll request our catering because I know you guys ate up all the drinks and food.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Alright, there we have it. We made it. Nolan's landing. What runway are you landing on, Nolan? Might be able to see it from here. Two right? Okay, you're landing on the far side then. We have a little bit of a taxi there for you. Let's see if I can get over there before you land. Landing 24 right or 22 left? There's another plane coming in over this direction. Or nope, he's going around. That plane is going around. Uh-oh. Well, there's a plane taking off. Look at that Delta go. Look at that Delta go. Nolan, you almost killed everyone. What are you doing? Nolan went around. He almost killed everyone. Couldn't see. Weren't you on an ILS? Kenny, did you land yet? Kenny, you should have landed if Nolan's landing. Nolan was behind you. What happened to Kenny? Don't tell me someone killed Kenny. Oh, your approach got all messed up? Got it. Oh, you're taxiing? Okay. Which runway did you land on, Penny? Throttles, I don't see you. Oh, wait, there's Kenny. Okay, so you did land on 2-2, right? There he is. Make sure you stay on that line, sir. Have you been drinking today? Wait, have you been drinking, sir? You seem to be swerving a little bit. Well, I need a breath alcohol test here once you land at the gate, sir. I think you've been hanging out with Skippy too much. Been hanging out with Skippy too much. Let's see, let's go in the terminal. Oop. You slow down the camera speed. There we go. You can hang out in the terminal where it's warm while we get boarded here. I think they got that working fountain right here. Look at that. We can go up here, we can wait for the train to come by. There's a real working tram right up in here. Little Christmas tree, I like it. Oh, there's our baby getting unloaded. I'm gonna get our flight plan ready to go over to Boston, guys. Give me just a few minutes and I shall be right back. Get our flight plan ready to go. Plane's gonna get unloaded and loaded back up. I'm gonna heat up some pizza and we'll be off to Boston. Boston next.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Sounds good, Neil. Appreciate you flying along with us. And yes, you are entered into the monthly raffle. One entry for you, one entry for Mr. Kenny.
Do you want to deboard crew?
All right, we're back. We got our... you're besides me? Oh, I see you there, Kenny. I see you pulling in there, Kenny. So much smaller than our plane. So tiny. But, alright, so we got our pre-departure clearance already. We're gonna get loaded and ready to go over to Boston. At flight level 390 again. I'm gonna climb via the SID. Departures on Unicom. Planning for runway 21 right for departure. Contact ground for taxi with assign SID, squawk code, and current ATIS code only. For taxi with assigned SID, squawk code, and current ATIS only. Okay, so we gotta tell that when we call ground. That all looks good. So let's get on in our aircraft here and let's get some things programmed and ready to rock and roll. All right, so let me refresh my charts. We'll bring in our new flight plan on the charts. There we go. We are on the Howie 3 departure. Howie 3, top altitude on that. 17,000 feet, so we're climbing via the SID. So I'll put in 17 just in case approach or someone comes online. That looks good there. Then we're going to go over to our tablet. We'll import our new SimBrief data. That all looks good there. Let's go to our load and fuel page. Well, let's go to services, I guess. So we'll open up our cargo doors. We'll go to fuel. Let's load in our fuel and we'll accept that. We'll go to payload. We're going to put that in and we're just going to instant load that. There we go. Payload is on board. So all that looks good there. Get rid of that. So now let's go to our FMC. We're going to go to the main menu. We're going to go to ETSU. We're going to go to AOC. We're going to go to the init request and request our new data. And that looks good there. 1 hour and 18 minutes, so a little bit shorter flight on this one. Let's go to our regular init page and request the rest of our flight data. While we're doing that, we're going to put in our squawk code. Squawk is 4172. So 4172 is the new squawk. We're on and transponding. That looks good there. So we got a cost index of 10. Let me go ahead and let me just get my flight plan on the screen in front of me. So yeah, cost index 10 going to 39,000 feet. That looks good. IRSs are already aligned. As we had them aligned already, we are going to request the winds here. That all looks good. Alright, so he said 2-1 right out of Detroit. So we're going to get 2-1 right in here, programmed in. Or not 2, did I say 2-1 right? 2-1 right, yes. 2-1 right on the Howie 3 departure. And the transition will be the Lincoln transition. And we'll insert that. There we go. Look for discontinuities. We are good there. Clear this discontinuity. Cleared that. That looks good. Model matching has you in a weird livery. What model matching are you using? Alright, and to Boston. Look and see what it says currently they're doing in Boston. Current vet some ATIS in Boston, 29091. They're on ILS 27 right. Okay, so we're going to be coming in runway 27 right into Boston. ILS 27 right on the JFund 2 arrival. And we can use that transition if we want to, I guess, just in case. And it's going to be from Tonic. And we'll insert that. Check for any more discontinuities. All that looks good. And we got a vector into final. Oh. Let's put in our 0 fuel weight here. Block fuel, we got 31.9. Good there. Let's go to our performance page. We're going to be taking off flaps 1 here out of Detroit. Trim will be down 0.6. Flex temp will be 44 degrees. V speeds 136, 138, and 142. That all looks great. Alright, that's all looking good. Let's check and see how we're doing on the... Why does our camera view look so weird? Let's see, is boarding going on here? What's the boarding doing right now? We requested boarding. I think boarded or you're finished. Okay. Well, it doesn't say completed, so I never finished.
Boarding requested.
Oh, we requested boarding. I guess not. My bad, guys.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, passengers are coming along. It won't take too long to get boarded here. And little snow flurries here in Detroit. Oh, you had FSLTL off. Let me see. Weird, all aircraft are white since turning on. That's weird. Maybe it'll take a minute to fix itself. Did you download the newest update? I had an update the other day, FSLTL. Send me a screenshot on Discord of what I look like, Penny. You can see on my end, you look pretty normal. Let's play clip highlights. Alright, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's how Nolan looked to me too. You know what it might be? It might be just that it might be FSLTL maybe doesn't have a livery set for the A330-900neo. That might be what it is, Kenny, because I think Nolan flew the A330 and he looked exactly like that to me too. So that's probably what it is. Probably just doesn't have a set in there for that livery. Or for this plane anyways, I should say. So yeah, that's probably what it is. All right, we're gonna be ready to go here shortly. Boarding will be done momentarily. Reset our clock. Bow, 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 bow. So yeah, should be done momentarily. I'm just enjoying some pizza here while we wait for our cargo to be loaded. We are much heavier on this flight. We got a lot more passengers. We got 279 passengers on this flight. So I mean, it's like an extra 100 passengers on this flight. So a lot of people want to go from Detroit to Boston. There's a big cargo bin right there. A lot bigger than the other two. It's like two stacked together. Where's Nolan parked? I don't know where Nolan parked. I think Nolan said he couldn't fly along on the next flight. But I know he parked somewhere around here. I don't know if he's still connected. Might not be connected. So, but if you're flying along with us again, Kenny, you're going to get an extra entry again to the giveaway for the month. So Boston coming up quick here for us soon. Do. You guys see that PMDG released a preview of the 900 coming out? You guys have any thoughts on that? With the preview coming out, we might have the 900 here by Christmas, maybe? Might be coming out as a little Christmas present. That would be sweet, right? Yeah, I saw part of the video. I didn't see all of it, so I don't know if it showed it having a tablet yet or not. I feel like they're going to be releasing it. When they release it, it's going to have the tablet with it, but not sure yet. Hey, Cap, late joins. What are the updates like? I mean, I haven't seen like a crazy amount of like feature updates. The plane seems to fly a little bit better, maybe. The fuel system's a little bit better. It works better with GSX now. There are some, I think, updates to the tablet. What are the updates I saw? Oh, they have it to where... I mean, they kind of updated this a little bit, but they also had it to where you can start. Where is it at? Where did I see it at? They had the where you can like do cold and dark and can start the engines kind of like the PMDG, but I don't know where. Where is that at? Was it right here? Oh, right here. Aircraft states now. I don't remember this being in here. I guess you can change some interior lighting. I'm not sure what this is. Or maybe something they're working on. I don't see really any options in there. I guess you can save how you have all your cockpit panel lights. Yeah, flightsim.to. I think I have the link right here. The interior lights I think are for the cockpit. There is no like passenger interior, but yeah. So I've updated some stuff in there. I didn't really mess around with this too much to see if they updated more in here. I mean, you can do ATIS in here, I guess. Digital ATIS. We have an emergency menu now. How do I rate this plane? I mean, I'd give it a solid, probably like 3.5 out of 5. I mean, it's a solid plane. It's fun to fly. They need to make the steering better on the ground. Steering needs to be a little bit better, and maybe the suspension animation needs to be a little bit better. So there's some things that definitely need to improve on. Ooh, look, there goes the tram. There goes the tram inside. For all my train sim lovers. Where does it fall short of the fly-by-wire 320? I don't know if there's really an area it falls short on. Like I said, the turning is probably the biggest thing. It's lacking in that. And I mean, essentially, this is the fly-by-wire A320 inside a body of a A330. You know what I mean? It's using the same mod, so it's essentially got the same features. Alright, let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. We're going to get the APU turned up and fired on here as boarding is being completed. You find that the reversers deployed too easily? I don't know if I found that. I mean, it does have a very good braking system, but that's what Airbuses do. And I think the bigger Airbuses have even better brakes than the smaller Airbus. But I don't know. I didn't really notice anything with the reversers. The posted screen time you're rotating Atlanta. All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Where'd you post it at? Oh, I don't see it, Kenny. Where'd you post it? Something to do with my hardware sub? I mean, it could be. You could just need to recalibrate your throttles to get them in the right position, maybe. I don't see the picture. Precisely, yeah. Oh, there it is. There's those rotating out of Atlanta. It's a shame that it's got that weird livery, but hey, not a bad shot. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot at all. Alright, I'm gonna try GSX to push back again. Because it has worked with this plane before, so I'm not sure. No, we don't even have to.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
You got it.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Hello. Waving at him. Hello. No, well. What's your success rate landing in Lowy? It's a tough one. I mean, I can land there. I don't know what my success rate is. I don't know if there's ever been a time that I haven't been able to land there. Has it always been the smoothest landing? No. But it's not like I've failed to land. Now, if you want to talk about Pyro, or Paro, I've definitely failed to land there. Alright, so we're going 2-1 right, I believe is what it was. 2-1 right, yeah.
Locking gear.
Alright, they're locking gear. Close. There we go.
Release parking brakes.
We're gonna release brakes. See if this works.
Release parking brakes. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Alright, seems like it's actually gonna work this time. There we go. Alright, let's get our engines, plane sounds back up, music down. VOR RMP, RMP probably. Alright, pushback is commencing. Watch from the view of our pushback driver here. Yes, I mean you can either delete the version and put in the new version, or you can just override the files. I just usually override the files, but that's just me. So we can't start our engines until after pushback here because it's icing conditions. So we'll wait for pushback here. Oh, come on, get it straightened out. Get it straightened out. Got a rookie pushback driver. Where's Blue when you need him? Oh, she's got it. She's got it. She's getting it fixed. All right. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, not bad recovery. Not a bad recovery.
Set parking brakes.
Set up parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Right, we're going to fire up our engine now over to ignition and firing up engine number 1. You know, let's actually go over the engine. Listen to the engine from right here. Pizza, yep. I'm having some pizza. Why is our engine not rotating? Has been on the AP bleed on. There we go. Washing down with Diet Pepsi, yes. Have some Diet Pepsi and some Gatorade. Coffee drinker? No, not really. My caffeine intake is from soda. Never really got into coffee. Alright, one's available. Let's fire up engine number 2. Mochas are good. Yeah, not too bad. Like, I've had some coffees and stuff that were, you know, pretty good, but I'm just, I don't know, it's not my first choice of beverage. Quentin, hello. Hey, does anyone still recommend getting the Honeycomb Bravo throttle? Yes, I still use that. 100%. It is my favorite throttle quadrant. It's better than the one that comes with the Thrustmaster TCA yoke. It's better than the Turtle Beach. And you can use it for commercial and for GA.
Please prepare for takeoff.
However, when I fly Airbus, so I use the Honeycomb for Boeing. When I do fly Airbus, minus the A310 is different, but when I do fly Airbus like this, I do use the Thrustmaster Airbus pack. I have the first officer's edition. I don't have the captain edition that has the extra brake and flat levers, but I do use that throttle for Airbus. Alright, let's get our flap set here to 1. Our flaps 1 are coming out. We'll get our AP bleed, APU off, taxi light on. Make sure the seatbelt signs are on. Quick takeoff config. Takeoff config is normal. Auto brakes max. ATO, RTO. I don't know why our, there we go. Max is set, predicted wind shear is on. We'll start back to normal. our trim like so. Alright, and we are ready to go. Post a screenshot of you launching out of Atlanta. It is in clips also. Oh, you got me another one. Another. Yeah, I saw the one. I showed it on screen, Kenny. Talking about this one, right? Well, this picture me out of Atlanta. Nice departure. Ooh, looks sexy. I look sexy. Hello, Street Mams. You do a great job as always. I appreciate your continued support. Is that V1's voice? Sounds like him. Yes. So V1 is the fly-by-wire voice. V1 is the voice of fly-by-wire. The livery was a spoiler, yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, but that's all right. Well, we'll call for taxi. Will we call for taxi? We won't call for taxi. Looks like ATC went offline, so we're going to go over to Unicom. Your V8 anytime soon? Yes, the plan is the beginning of the year. Things got a little tight with Christmas and money and stuff, so I am taking a somewhat of a break between Christmas and New Year's from streaming as we get spend time with family and friends, as well as get some new things done for the channel, which includes stuff like that, our farm server, and some overall changes to our stream setup that'll hopefully improve things. I'm just working on our overall channel improvement in between the holidays, in between family and friends time. Doesn't mean we won't stream at all. We just don't have anything that'll be scheduled. Anything that we do stream will be kind of like an after dark, where it's just kind of a random pop-up stream during that time. You guys, true. You guys are my friends too. But mainly, like I said, spending time with family during the holidays, but also, like I said, doing work behind the scenes, getting our stream improved and everything, so. Let's see, can you push him back? And he's behind on pushback. Detroit traffic, Delta 8788, crossing 27 right at Gulf. No, trying to sort out the rudder tilt. Ah, got it. No worries. Setting up the new rudder pedals. What rudder pedals did you get, Kenny? Drinking pizza and, or you're drinking pizza. You're eating pizza and drinking RC? Nice. I used to love RC. RC Cola, but you got the Thrustmaster. Which Thrustmaster? You got the super expensive Thrustmaster ones? Did you get like the black Thrustmaster ones that are like super close together? The ones that I have. I don't know how many different types of motor pedals they have, to be honest. You hope not. I haven't pulled them out yet. Nah. You don't know which ones you bought? What's a good upgrade? Well, it depends on what you're looking for, Andrews. You fly Boeing more, you fly Airbus more. You know, what's your budget like? They're called the TFP. No idea if that's what mine are called or not. I just know that the flight sim community calls them the nut rubbers, but so I've forgotten what the true name is. Go. TARA here on that. Make sure we ding our cabin. Detroit traffic, Delta 8788, taking off runway 21 right, Detroit. Alright guys, enjoy the departure. Dream Gaming, okay, there you go. So yeah, same rotor pedals that I got then. Same ones I got. Alright, engine's up to 50% here. Let's do it. Enjoy the departure. Alright, engine stabilize. Take out power set. Let's do it. I gotta change the overlay. I'll change the overlay here in a second after we get airborne. Positive rate. Gears coming up. How long after rotating do the wheels stop spinning? I mean, the wheels don't really stop spinning until they're in the enclosure. Yes, depends on the wind and stuff like that. Sometimes the wheels don't stop spinning at all, like on Southwest planes. Some of the planes have it where the wheels are still exposed. They're just all the way inside, but there's not like a cover. So sometimes those wheels still spin. Depends on the style. Well, usually there's a buffer inside that stops them. Alright, let me fix the overlay here. Oops. Alright, there we go. Should be updated now. Yeah, no, definitely would be cool if they include a cabin. I don't know if or when they will. I don't even think the fly-by-wire A320 has a cabin yet, right? I don't think that has a cabin either.
Detroit traffic, United 525, taxiing runway 21 right via my Detroit traffic.
Hello. Look away for a second and the autopilot kicks off and we start falling out of the sky. Ooh. Hope you guys, none of you guys noticed that, didn't say anything. That was almost disastrous. Oh my, that was a close one. That was a close one. We almost just went right into the water. Alright, let's go direct to Maltby. I didn't hear anything. Unless we just didn't turn on autopilot. But even then, the plane usually keeps its altitude in the Airbus when you let go of the stick. And even if you don't put on autopilot, so that's weird. Whew. Pull up, pull up. Yeah, I did say pull up. That was a close one. Is that classified as an incident? What incident? Autopilot on. 10,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain. We do apologize for that brief descent there. Nothing to worry about here, though everything's fine.
Detroit traffic, this is United 525 departing 21 right. Detroit
be much smoother the rest of the way through the flight. Just testing out some maneuvers in the aircraft, but we'll be fine. Have you in Boston about the next hour. Thanks for choosing Delta.
Oh boy. Oh, that was weird. I mean, I remember I think it was, we were in this wing view here, and I was getting a little disoriented because of the clouds and the way it looked. I definitely would have been reported to the boss. I don't know what you're talking about, One Charlie Mike. Nothing happened here, nothing to see. Oh, nothing to see. I'm just looking out the window though, and all of a sudden I'm seeing the clouds. I'm like, hold on, this looks like the wing is pointed downward. Like, what's going on here? And then I'm like, oh shoot, wait a minute, that's water. I'm like, oh, that's water. Pull up. All right, we're on autopilot now. I think before maybe I just didn't turn on the autopilot. Might have been what it was. Might have been what it was. Alright, anti-icing can come off now. We're above the clouds. Oof. That would not have been good, guys. We were literally probably 10 seconds away from death. Oh boy. Literally 10 seconds away from death. It's all good. He's fixed now. See our path here on Valenta. Came out, took off, looked good, and it all of a sudden just woo. And we just pulled up for the what? Oh my. That'll push those pineapples in real good. It's alright, we're gonna act like that never happened. Nope, never happened. Don't know what you're talking about. Everyone would have been buckled in, so no concussion. Yes, everyone was still buckled in, seatbelt sign was on. But we almost ended up like that Hawaiian flight today. How far did I fall? Pretty far. I think we only had 2,000 feet before we hit the ground left, and we were at 10,000 feet, I think, when we started falling. Let me look and see if it says the altitude here. Yeah, we went all the way down to 2,100 feet. 2,100 feet, and we were at.
Yeah, let's check.
Okay, no, I mean we were at 6,000 feet, so we weren't really too high yet.
Right, Detroit.
We went from 6,600 feet down to 2,000 feet, basically. ATC didn't notice there's no ATC online. Luckily. Luckily, no ATC online. So yeah, no ATC online at the moment. At least it wasn't a stall. Yeah, a stall would have been harder to recover from, but yes. Practicing stall recovery. There you go. Oh boy. Well, you know what? Passengers got just more for their money, right? They got a free roller coaster ride. One of the downsides of the window seat is when you're going through turbulence or the pilot kicks the rudder and your head slams against the wall. True. True. Those window seat people definitely probably hit their head a little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was crazy. It was crazy. So, anyone out here know anything about X-Plane 12 and the whole wing issue with some of the planes? So, I wanted to try X-Plane 12, give it another shot. I took out all my add-ons basically, did pretty much vanilla with some of the plugins like pushback. And the 737, the Zebo, wings were fine, but on the flight factor, the wings are kind of like, they're like curved or drooped at the end now. I know they're not supposed to be like that, so since the Zebo's fine in the flight factor, I'm assuming it's a flight factor issue, but I really wanted to fly the 757. We're going to do some Air Force 2 ops on the 757, but wings are all fucked up. 787 style. Well, 787 the wings go up. It was like reverse 787. So it was like the wings go from like the edge and they went like up, and at the end they went like down, curved down, like drooped down. So weird. I mean, I haven't used it either, but since, you know, the full release, quote unquote, came out, I wanted to give it one more shot here and give my honest opinion of their full release status that they're claiming. Engineering breakthrough. I quit a laminar research after X-Plane 11. I don't make enough to keep starting over with new simulators. My investment is with Microsoft. I don't think I'll try any others. Nope. I mean, Microsoft to me is the sim of the future for sure. I think it's way far advanced than X-Plane ever will be. In my opinion, they just don't have the funds, they don't have the research, nor do they have apparently the willingness to even do it. Their answer is flight model. Flight model is not the answer. I'm sorry. Microsoft can have the same flight model X-Plane has. It's all on the developer of the airplane. The airplane developer can now put in their own flight model for their planes. I've talked with several developers and they said it's not anywhere, it's no longer Microsoft to blame on a bad airplane. It's the developer. So, I mean, yeah, may there be some small limitations to that, but it's largely on the developers these days. I was an X-Plane 12 plan boy, wasn't interested in Microsoft until I bought it, and now I'm totally hooked. Yep, I mean, anyone that's going to tell you that graphics don't matter is lying. If you're looking for the total immersion, it's Microsoft. If it doesn't look real and you're flying over it, that completely breaks the immersion, especially for like full cockpit simulators. Microsoft came out, and even like full cockpit sim builders were always negative in the forums. Like, I hate Microsoft. Like, even still today, a lot of the developers for full flight cockpits, like the software developers, the hardware developers, like they're still trying to be against Microsoft. But more and more full cockpit builders are now starting to switch over to Microsoft. I think Rookie was the first one. Fly with Rookie, I think he was the first one to actually put his home sim on Microsoft, and raving about it. And it's true. Like, if you're in a full cockpit, you want that total immersion. You're flying in P3D and you're looking out the left and it looks like a cartoon character. I mean, you know, put $1,000 and hundreds of hours building my X-Plane 11 sim. Yeah, right? No, same here, man. That's the whole reason why I never tried P3D, even though people asked me and wanted me to do it. Like, I bought P3D itself. Like, I had, excuse me, I had the version of P3D, but I never bought any planes or add-ons for it, because I looked at it, I was like, yeah, that's going to take way too much money, just like X-Plane, to make this look good. I'm like, nope, can't do it. So I stuck with X-Plane 11 and Microsoft, and now pretty much just Microsoft. I don't have X-Plane 11 installed anymore. However, part of me thinks that if X-Plane 12 doesn't fix itself, I may just reinstall X-Plane 11, to be honest, and go back into there and fly the planes I want to fly while I'm waiting for them to come to Microsoft. I can't see myself investing money into X-Plane. Like, for X-Plane 12, I only have North America downloaded. I'm not downloading the entire world because I'm not going to invest in time to do ortho. I have my V-States ortho in there, and that's it. For America, I'm not going to take that. I just don't have the time to go in there and do ortho for the entire world. I have the airports already that worked in 11. If they work in 12, then that's probably what I'll have. I can't see myself buying any new airports for 12. Just kind of reusing the stuff I have for 11. It's just it's just not looking good. But as a content creator, I definitely want to be able to show it and give my honest opinion on it after trying it. I can't, you know, the old saying, don't knock it till you try it kind of thing. But everything I've seen so far, I'm very unimpressed. There's just too much work it takes to get X-Plane running compared to Microsoft. That just doesn't make it worth it. You know, I mean, if you like flying it, that's fine. I got nothing against anyone that wants to fly it. Go fly it. It's just it's all about doing what makes you happy. That's what this is all about. You know what I mean? If you want to fly it, sure. I got nothing against you. I'm not going to hold anything against you because you want to fly X-Plane, or I'm not going to hold anything against you if you don't like Microsoft. We're all here to do what we want and what we love to do. But this view is just, can't get this anywhere else. Not sure, and even in prepared, like, because our full sim's on prepared, let's go standard pressure there. We'll get our lights off. Even in prepared, like, don't get me wrong, there are airports in prepared that look absolutely stunning. There are some airports, some weather graphics, water, ground textures, and snow and stuff like that look absolutely amazing prepared, depending on the scenery. But once you leave that airport, it's just garbage. Everything else. You know, and even those airports, though, you can still make them better in Microsoft, so. Where can I find the changelog for this new Headwind update? I believe it's on flightsim.to. Yeah, I believe it's on flightsim.to. This is the link to the add-on in the website there, so if we click on that, I think there's a changelog in here. I think. I never really look at the changelogs too much, to be honest. I just update them. Let's see. I would want to say it's probably in here somewhere. Let's see, because they updated this plane on the 13th of December, so like 5 days ago this was updated. But somewhere in here possibly is where it would be. but I'm not entirely sure. Looks like there's a post on here you can maybe look at, some forums. Maybe in the forums, or they have a Discord channel. Maybe join their Discord channel, the Headwind Discord. That might help you out. Check out what's going on. We are streaming, doing our last flight into Boston. So we got about an hour left or so. Hour left or so, then I'm definitely down for some GTA roleplay. So, down for some GTA RP. It is what is that, Lake Michigan over there? It's not Lake Michigan, Lake Erie. We're flying over Lake Erie in Cleveland. Just south of Buffalo. That's all Buffalo over there out the window. There's all the snow ground over there. What's the ATIS for Boston? Is it snowing in Boston? Nope, clear skies in Boston. It is just a chilly 1 degree Celsius. So what, 30 degrees or so in Boston? My only fear with investing into Microsoft is what it will be once Microsoft drops it. You know, I don't know. Well, I mean, once Microsoft gets it to a certain level, there shouldn't need to be like that many updates. But I mean, from what I've seen so far, Microsoft seems way more invested in this one than they ever have been in their previous ones. I feel like it could just be because of the times that we're in now. I don't know. I think Microsoft is making way too much money off of it right now, especially with the Xbox release, for them to drop it. What I did hear from a developer, I did hear that apparently that this Microsoft ultimate reason to why they created Microsoft Flight Simulator was to work on their AI department. So they're using Microsoft for a whole flight sim for a whole other thing other than flight simming, if that makes sense. They're using it for artificial intelligence. Is kind of the scuttlebutt going around. But I guess that's kind of what they're using this for, is to help develop their AI projects they got working on. So I feel like they're going to be invested for a while. But I mean, time will tell. I think I think if even Microsoft dropped this tomorrow, X-Plane 12 would still never catch up. Like, X-Plane is just never going to catch up. I'd be very surprised if X-Plane 13 ever released. X-Plane 12 might be the last version of X-Plane to ever come out. At least for like public consumption. By the way, it's double XP weekend for what? For GTA? Or are you talking about Call of Duty? Kind of like Facebook used a data collection, something like that. Well, yeah, I mean, if you look at it though, I mean, is P3D really going to come out with any more public versions? Because there's like Seems like there's like almost zero development going on that side of it. Same with X-Plane 12, like there's not very many new developers or new projects that are being announced for X-Plane 12 even. Not like there was for 11. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say that you want to play COD instead of RP. Yeah, it relies on their servers to run, which is very makes it different from other sims. That's true. I mean, it should still have all the same like physics and everything like that, even if it's offline, right? Maybe you just won't have like maybe the weather will not be as good. I feel like everything else should still be fine, even if it's not online. I mean, because you can still play online, but I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I don't think we really have too much to worry about when it comes to that kind of stuff. I think Microsoft will still be good, and I mean, it's hard to imagine though, like what could top this, like what could come out that would be even better than what we're looking at now. But I'm sure they'll be finding a way to improve still. So the ortho goes away if it's not online? Interesting. Didn't know that was what controlled the ortho and all that stuff, to be honest. I mean, I guess you could cache all the ortho to just take a big hard drive, but I feel like we'll be fine though, because like I said, I feel like they would be in trouble if they were to drop and not have the servers like active, because I just feel like a lot of people would be upset with that, and somehow I feel like people would, you know, try to get back at them or sue them or something like that. The Bing streams the ortho. Say that 5 times fast. The Bing streams the ortho. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, by time that maybe if that ever did happen, by that time there might be something newer out that may be even better that would be switched to anyways. But There's just too much interest right now. That it's for them just to give up on it for sure. I mean, Microsoft right now technically is like the new gold rush. You know, we had the gold rush back in what, I don't remember what year that was. Had the California gold rush, and this is kind of like now that the online gold rush. I mean, if you make a really good plane, I mean, you're an instant millionaire overnight, basically. You don't even have to make a good plane to be an instant millionaire overnight. People are just buying stuff to buy it. If you look at the guy that made that 737 MAX that came out before PMGG, I mean, absolutely shitty aircraft, and he probably made over $1 million on that thing. Which is insane to even think about. You know, airplanes are really where it's at. I mean, you can make decent money doing scenery, if you do a lot of scenery, but a lot more people are going to buy the aircraft than the scenery. Also, when I tried it offline, any scenery I purchased through the marketplace also did not load. Only the ones that I have in the community folder. Did Microsoft commit for at least 10 years? I don't know if they committed or not. I know nothing about what they committed to or didn't commit to. But I mean, if they committed to 10 years, I think it's going to be worth the investment. Like I said, I'm just, you know, it's just an investment in entertainment. It's like going out to the movies. I mean, obviously, when Microsoft first came out, spent a lot of money, bought a lot of sceneries, all real quick, all at once, a lot of airplanes. But I think if you just play it to where, you know, just buy things as you use them, you know, as you go to them. Like, just because an airport came out doesn't mean you have to go and buy it right away. If you're not going to fly there, don't buy it. You know, wait until you actually do a trip there. So buy things in increments, and you know, just take a look at it as like going to the movies, where you're just spending time to fly a plane. So even when if they do drop it in 10 years, then no, it'd still be worth it to me. But by then, like I said, there'll be something else. Yes, but it is a very expensive investment. It is. Yes. I mean, if you look at it this way, I mean, it's a hobby. All hobbies, there really isn't any cheap hobbies out there. I mean, when you really come down and think about it, hobbies, and there's really not that many cheap hobbies. It's almost like a streaming server versus a copy that you own. Yep, true. Don't mind me, by the way, I'm down for anything. I'm going to play COD in the meantime. Alright, sounds good. I don't know, underwater basket weaving is pretty cheap. What the hell is that? Alright, let's look and see where we're at. We might need to start descending soon. Alright, let me go in here. I'm gonna put a fix. So from Boston, put a fix in at about 120 miles. Oh, yep, nope. We need to start descending because we're already past 120 miles. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Oh, I put it in a radial. I put it in the wrong spot. Oops. 120 in a radius. Okay, there we go. So we're looking good. Not there yet. Is it worth updating FS LTL? I don't know, Andrews. FS LTL started out so good, and I feel like now it's becoming a huge, like for the VATSIM stuff, it's great. For the model matching for VATSIM, great. But when it comes to the injector, like the injector, I was hoping for so much because I like adding extra traffic, especially when there's not a lot of people on VATSIM where you're at. Adding that realism to the airport, and I mean, just for example, I was at 60 FPS sitting on the ground in Atlanta. I turned on the injector, I went from 60 to 20. or like 60 to like 28 or something like that. Like it was a huge FPS hit. And I don't even have the settings that high up in FSLTL, so I really don't know. I got mixed feelings about FSLTL. The only thing I like is that it's super easier to install for the VATSIM, so I definitely would say it's worth it to download it for that, because it definitely includes more VATSIM model matching, more regional jets and stuff like that that they didn't have before. But the injector thing, I don't know, I don't use it very much anymore just because it kills my FPS. So if I'm going to an FPS heavy airport, I definitely can't seem to use it. Definitely can't seem to use it at like LAX or even Detroit. Like it would have just killed the FPS because it's already struggling there without it. You know what I mean? When it first came out, though, I forget, it might have been the first version that came out. Like it didn't even, the FPS was fine. Like it took like 2-3 FPS, and then ever since they started updating it, I don't know what they did to it, but they totally it up. You know what I mean? Like it's been a horrible FPS ever since they started updating it. I don't know what's going on or what they're doing. Hopefully they fix it, but I mean, I went from like 60 to 28. Like that's a huge. Without moving the camera or anything, just turning it on and injecting. Like that's a big difference. And it was never like that before. Not that bad anyways. Not that bad. I think Just Flight can really make some money if they can bring good models with well optimized performance. Yes. When's that supposed to come out? Do you know? Do they have a release date for the Just Flight one? I mean, I'm definitely probably going to check it out. I don't know if I'll buy it right away. I may wait to see some reviews on it myself, because I really just don't have the extra money right now to spend on something if it's not going to be good. Because we're already going to be spending a lot of money this year with between our virtual airline, our farm server, going to Texas for a week during the expo, so things are already starting to add up for next year. You haven't seen one yet? Yeah, it's supposed to be soon as far as I know. Like it's supposed to be any time now, I thought. Let me see if I can look it up while we're cruising here. Let's see. They have an update as of December 13th. Last week we supplied a new build for our beta testers to get their teeth into. We now have all the core features of the product fully functional and all liveries and models populating virtual skies, including some additional liveries based on public feedback. We'll now be spending the remaining days and weeks over the holiday period rigorously testing all aspects of the add-on. We're excited to start and expand our testing team to increase the number of available hands to maximize our chances of catching compatibility issues with our products prior to release. This gives a chance to fix all workaround, blah, 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 yep. And keep you in the loop because a short video covering the regionals, okay. Alright, so from the sounds of it, maybe by the end of January? So it's within the next year? Well, if they got all the core things fully functioning, I would say maybe into January, beginning of February, maybe? Optimistic side of me saying by the end of January, if they've got all that functioning already. I guess we'll see. So we can just say Q1 of 2023. Plumbers make great money in Australia. They make great money here in America too. Plumbers make really good money, but plumbing is hard work. I can tell you that. I am in the plumbing field. I am not a plumber myself. I don't do the plumbing work. I just sell plumbing material to the plumbers that are doing the work. But I can tell you just from even doing that and seeing like the construction sites, like it is a hard job being a plumber. But they do make really good money. Yeah, but plumbers can make great money. This plane just looks so sexy. I mean, don't worry, my favorite is still the 737, but well, I mean, a lot of things in China are cheap labor, which is why the US keeps having everything made in China. At least compared to here, yeah. If you're just joining us now too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Almost to our goal of 30 likes. Make sure we get there before we get to Boston. We're gonna have to just circle Boston until we get them. Won't be able to land. Won't be able to land. Let's check and see how far we are from our descent. Alright, getting pretty close. Pretty close to our descent. Alright, so we're gonna start going down to... We need to be 11,000 at autumn. So I guess we'll start with going down to 11,000. Good afternoon from Christchurch. What's going on? Flew home at noon on Air New Zealand A320. It was a smooth flight from Wellington to Christchurch. Good. Good, good, good. That's good to hear. Glad you enjoyed your flight. Glad you made it home safely. Glad you weren't on that Hawaiian flight where 36 passengers or so got injured due to severe turbulence. The bus home and walked a long way home from the bus. Ooh. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. But at least you made it home. At least you made it home. We'll be starting our descent here very shortly. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're gonna start our descent here in just a few. What's the time there? Here it's like 5:32. It is 8:32 on a Sunday night. Alright, so we're gonna start our descent here down. We're gonna start descending by just about 1,000 feet per minute. Get our seatbelt sign back on. So we have started our descent now officially into Boston. Looking good. So we will be flying, we'll have another flight tomorrow night. Not sure where we're gonna go yet tomorrow night, but we will have another flight tomorrow night. I was thinking about going somewhere, maybe in South America. Not really sure yet though. So we may stream it after dark after this. We don't know. We may do, if we do Call of Duty, we may stream it. We may not. Might do some GTA RP potentially as well. If we do GTA RP, I definitely won't be streaming that, but may do some recording for a video for it. Not ready to start streaming the GTA roleplay quite yet. But that is in the works for the new year. That is in the works. Finally, 2022 is almost over, right? 2022 is almost over. 2023 right around the corner. It's hard to believe that it's coming up on 2 years since... Really not quite 2 years. About a year and a half, I guess I've been streaming now. About a year and a half. Do, 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 do. Join the Discord tonight. Night Shiv and Geek. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Alright, got Boston there off in the distance, looking good. Boston's right out here, I think. I think that's Boston right there. Could be right over here, could be that one. It's right out here somewhere. I think it's right in front of us. This piece of land here. So cloudy out here, but nice and clear. We'll look at that big storm cloud right there. Gonna be doing some music on New Year's Eve. What do you mean, Aviation Geek? What do you mean? I just got the Max for P3D. iFly just released yesterday. Nice. Yep, nope, I heard about that. I heard about that. But I'll wait for PMDG's Max. You'll be singing country music in New Year's night. Nice. Sounds like fun. So X-Plane 15? No, I'm talking about for Microsoft, not for X-Plane. PMDG is releasing the Max for Microsoft. That's scheduled in 2 years, I think. 2024, I think, is the release of the Max. Because they're still doing the, they still got the 900, then they got the 777 coming out, and then the 747 coming out first, and then I think they're doing the Max planes. $900, I mean, hopefully we'll get it by Christmas. They just released a pre-release video. One of their developers on their YouTube channel was flying it and showcasing it a little bit. He released a video, so hopefully maybe that means it'll be ready by Christmas. But we're not entirely sure. All right, let me get our descent date in here. Actually, you know what? Let me go back here real quick. I want to put in one more fix. PFS. 15 miles. There we go. Alright, now let's put in our descent data. So QNH. Hopefully we'll need to be, hopefully. 29903. 29903. Temperature, I believe, was just I think it was 1 degree. Yep, 1 degree. Winds are 270 at 13. 270 at 13. And our minimums for the arrival. 27, 460. Go, that looks good. Theme.
We'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows in the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sun said it is just getting better on a blanket.
I mean, I expect the 737-900 to be just as good as the 8 and 700. I don't think it's going to be like worse than those. It's just, I mean, it's essentially the same aircraft, just longer. You know what I mean? So, essentially the same, just longer. So yeah, just longer, so you got to really watch those takeoff rolls. Make sure you don't have any tail strikes. Can't rotate too quickly. Can't rotate too quickly on that one. But it's supposed to come out with in the 900 and the 900ER variant, I believe. I don't know if there's a third version of it. I know there's 2 different variants coming out of it. I don't know if there's a third version or a cargo version of any kind. I just know the regular 900 and the 900ER for sure. So I'm looking forward to that. If it does come out during Christmas and our holiday break, though, we will be streaming that. Like I said, I don't have plans for any streams between Christmas and New Year's. If there's anything, it'll be something random if we feel like streaming. But it's really to take a break with family and then work on the stream setup for the new year. Lots of projects to get done. So we're descending nicely here, though. Looking good. Probably need to descend just a little bit faster here. All the snow there kind of going away and melting for in front of us. Not too much snow up here. It's been nice and clear and sunny in Boston. I think the Delta livery looks the best on the 900. Delta's got a really nice livery. Delta got a really nice livery. I won't fight you on that one. You view us like that? Nice. Well, except you probably didn't see any of the snow because it's summertime for you. Yeah, you probably didn't see any of the snow. It was summertime for you. Alright, so let's see. For landing into Boston, we got a 7,000 foot runway, so not a long runway here into Boston. So we'll do auto brakes medium for this. Probably could still do low, but we'll do auto brake medium. Yes, but just saw ocean with 6 ships and land. The land is interesting as it's so small. Like shapes and trees are like borders. Yep. It's true. Alright, let's get regular pressure in. Pressure is... I forget what we said it was for Boston. 29903. 29903. we're going to continue our descent here. Do need to lower our speed though. Alright, speed's going down. We're looking good. We're going to go all the way down to 6,000 feet. There's Boston International Airport right down there. Alright, we're gonna get our sounds back up here. We're gonna get our music down. We're gonna prepare for our arrival. Let me get the replay system opened. Make sure we capture our replay. Make sure you guys don't let me forget to start it once we're fully configured. That's one. Yeah, we want to make sure we are fully configured before we start the replay. Alright, so we're going down to 6,000. We need to be at 4,000 turned into clean, so let's go down to 4,000. Looks like there's another plane coming in out there. I don't know if we can see it. Should be another plane out here passing us. Going into Boston.
Moving traffic American 984 established on the ILS for runway 27 moving traffic.
Alright, anyone know, find me where the A330 parks in Boston? Let's see if I can figure that out real quick. Trying to figure out where the Delta A330 perks. Alright, let's go direct here. I'm gonna go direct to plane. Insert. Boston traffic Delta 8788 heavy, turning final at plane, 15 mile final, 27 Boston. That's right. We'll just wing it on the ground. I know they park in the Alpha gates, I'm pretty sure, but... That water down there almost makes you want to jump in it. Lakers won by 2 points. Well, at least the Lakers won, but... Sadly, the Lakers won't be winning any championships anytime soon. Especially not as long as you guys have LeBron. You guys really need to get literal if you guys get rid of LeBron, you guys will probably have a shot to win, but I don't think you're going to win with him there anymore. He's just a bigger distraction than he's worth. Collection off the water. My. Let's arm the localizer. Localizer captured. We're going to go down to 1,700 feet. On the approach. Bring back our speed. Let's go flaps 1. Put the other runway in sight. Approach mode's active.
Look in traffic, American 984 on 5 mile final for 27. Look in traffic.
Well, we do have that plane in front of us. He's 5 miles in front. Could be no factor by the time we get there. We have a 25 knot crosswind right now, though. Oh, I see. We definitely can't float it on this runway. So only a 7,000 foot runway. Big plane, a little room for error. Get your landing rate guesses in now, guys. I'm going to add 5,000 points.
2,500.
Whoever gets the closest without going over. Price is Right rules are in effect. So get those landing rate guesses in there. Let's go flaps 2, and we're going to go gear down here.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Make sure our lights are on. Spoilers armed. Let's go final landing speed. Flaps 3. And we'll go flaps 4.
Logan traffic, American 984, clear runway 27. Logan traffic.
Logan traffic, Delta 8788, 3 mile final, runway 27, Logan. Cooper, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Been a minute, my friend. Hope all is well. Alright, get those guesses in. We'll be landing here. I'll see you guys on the ground.
1,000.
And my aircraft.
500. 100 above.
Good. Oh, replay started. Almost forgot the replay.
Minimum 400. $300. 300. $200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Reversers are out. Goes down gently. Oh baby, nice and smooth. Go on the reversers. Manual braking. Welcome to Boston, everyone. I think Kenny was the closest. What did that say? -106, I think. Alexa right here to the right. Ooh, baby. Welcome to Boston, Logan. Logan traffic Delta 8788, clear runway 27. And crossing runway 22 right. There's that American that landed right in front of us. We have the retro livery. Oh boy. Alright, let's store our spoilers. We're gonna go ahead and bring in our flaps. Get the APU fired up. Gotta go. Thanks on a big day and flight. See you next time. Sounds good. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you. Great stream. Well flown. See you next time. Thanks, Andrews. Sweet smell of butter. Right. I don't know what's up with our brakes. You know. Sweet, sweet smell of butter. Now we're going to find a terminal back here to park at. Not sure which terminal, but maybe one of the back ones here or one on this side. I don't know if any of these are big enough for this aircraft, but we'll park at one of these. We're gonna park at this one at the end here. Okay, 17. And let's stop right about close. Stop right about there. Alright, parking brake is set. Engine number 1, engine number 2 is coming off. And the beacon light's coming off, seatbelt signs are coming off. Welcome to Boston. We made it. Welcome to Boston. Start our deboarding process. I'm gonna look at our replay. Order. Press deboarding. All right, we made it. Nice landing. Kenny, you were the closest, right? So let me do this. Add points. Add PD. There we go. Joey doesn't seem to want to work here, but a smaller space than we're supposed to park in, but that's all right. Not sure where the big planes park here in Boston. Probably the slot over here or something. Big little slot over there. But we're here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll just reset this now. Alright, let's just do our replay. So if we go here, nose it here, nose here. We can do ready for takeoff. Wait for it to restart. You are welcome, Mr. Kenny. Thank you for flying along with us well as you're about to land. Like running through all the tests, apparently. This is different. Okay, so this is like a co-pilot thing then. So doing this actually runs through the procedures and doesn't just instantly start the aircraft. That's interesting. That's interesting. I thought it was going to instantly put us like it does in the PMDG, but actually went through like all the tests real quick, flipping the switches. Now it's actually starting the engines. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you never got airborne? Got it. So just the one entry. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna wait for it to start its engines there. Parking job wasn't too bad, a little off center, but that's because we get too close to that building. Alright, firing up engine number 1 now. For today I have some free time this week so I can tag along more. Cool. Sounds good, Kenny. Well, we are going to do a long haul on Friday. I don't know where we're going to go yet, but we are doing a long haul on Friday. And we're going to be doing some Christmas giveaways on Friday. And we are going to fly tomorrow. Either 1 or 2 flights tomorrow. She's not a happy camper. She is straight up yelling at someone. Must have caught her boyfriend cheating or something. Before the retake, time to get some rest. Have a great night. Hey, one shot on the mic. Thanks. Appreciate you coming along as always. A pleasure. Thank you, sir, for coming along. Let's get our flaps set. Flaps will come out. Yep, it'll be posted on YouTube and Discord either later tonight or tomorrow morning, what we're going to do tomorrow. Alright, engines are started, that's there. Make sure we get all of our lights back on for the replay. And let's do it.
400.
Do the passenger view first here. Nice and soft. Oh, baby. That was definitely real smooth. Get our spoilers back in. Take a look from the other side here. Oh, baby. Buttery smooth, guys. Buttery. Oh, our cargo door is open. Doors are open. Hold on. They were not open for the landings because we left them open at the gate. And when you do that, closing them. Oh, that door's closed and the cargo's still open. That's alright. We'll look out the side without the cargo doors. Everyone's luggage is in the Atlantic. That's all right. Oh yeah, that was smooth. Can't get any smoother than that. Yeah, can't get any smoother than that, guys. Nice, lovely flights here to Boston. From Atlanta to Detroit, Detroit to Boston. Oh, baby. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the flights tonight. Got the nice tire drag, right? Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the flights tonight. I enjoyed it. I had fun. Two exceptionally buttery landings. We got a minus 116 and a minus 106 today. Absolutely buttery landings in this bird. Ooh. Oh yeah. And we're on the center line, like, whew, whew.
doors verified?
They tell me we got that and we got the center line. Look at the center line action. Oh yeah, center line for the win. Oh, right down on the center line. Oh yeah. It doesn't get more perfect than that, ladies and gentlemen. So, well, that's going to wrap it up for us tonight. Thank all my subscribers, moderators, donors, and members. Without you guys, none of this is possible. I appreciate each and every one of you guys as we continue to build this incredible, amazing community. 2022 has been an absolutely incredible year for us here on the channel and in general. So I'll catch you guys on the next one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be flying tomorrow. Until next time, guys, Maverick is out.